Okay, that trap fails. I'll take a L4 setup. Why not? I'll take an L4 if it gives it to me. I can't get into this. Alright, I'm in a really bad position because the trader sucks. Really bad position. Really bad entry on that. It's all good. I think the risk reward's still okay here. Don't work out, it don't work out. We'll hold a little bit, let it cook a little bit. I don't think I can let it cook more than that. Too many retracements. Had a bad entry, unfortunately. Bub Sox, good morning. Sherman, good morning. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Lower high? Do I take the lower high? The good signal bar like that, it's hard to pass up. The good signal bar like that, it's hard to pass up, but here I am passing it up. Golly. I had this one more deep retracement and then finally went the way I wanted to go. Shenanigans. Again and again and again. 2 bear bars in a row. That's a little overextended. It didn't help I got a really bad entry on that setup. Back to break even. I'm setting my pause here. I'm not sure what's happening. It is what it is. Pretty sure this is going down. Pretty sure it's trying to fill the gap. Pretty sure the first second entry I've seen fails almost every single time. Every second entry has failed like the last like 10 in a row. With trend, you know what I mean? They're always with trend. Seem to fail a lot. I don't know why. Scruffy, welcome back. I haven't seen Scruffy's name in a while. Lower high here. Should I just take it? Should I take a lower high here? Easy peasy. It's a good signal bar. Try to go short on. I'll just hang out here. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in any rush here. Okay. Pull back. First entry. Good signal bar. Getting close to the Tony May. Maybe a second entry. Will we get it? Of course not. We don't get it when we want it. And when we do get it, when we don't want it, it happens. When I say like I don't want it sometimes because I enter a first entry and then the second entry usually stops me out. Yeah, this is not gonna stop for anyone. I want a second entry. First entry works out. First entry works out here. First entry works out here. What can you do? You know, you wait for the second entry, it just never comes. And when it does come, it fails. Super frustrating. I can tell you right now. This first entry probably also will work out pretty well. It's outside bar reversal, skipping that. Golly, pandas. I can't get in. There's no entries. Ah! Story of my life. The only second entry that occurs here fails. What is the point? What is the point? What is the point? And if it happens here, it happens. Like, I just can't take this trade. Too far away from 20 May. Too close to the bottom of the channel. Test the previous week's low. No entries. All first entries, but gosh darn it. Gotta wait. Gotta be more patient here. No entries, and it's just I try to get in the second entry short. Then I try to get in the fourth entry short, and they all just whiplash on me. So the big moves happens after. What can you do about it? All good. There's nothing I can do about it. Just watch this just tumble. You got two bear bars heading to the gap fill, and it works out on the regular trading hours. I mean, there's no entries here. It's just a straight downfall right now. I could try to jump in on the first entry, but I'm gonna get burned. You know, when you have like only 2 trades left pretty much on these accounts, you don't want to waste them like that. Can't get in. Dropping like a rock, but I can't get in. I can't get in. Every first entry is pretty good, but I just can't get in. And when I do get in, it's gonna fail. The first entry I enter is gonna fail like miserably. The first and the second entry I enter also will fail. Every time I try to go with trend, when I try to go short with trend on the bear trend, I always lose. Like it's just miserable. Trading is miserable sometimes, pandas. I'm telling you. First entry. It's a good move. I'm just not going first entry after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bull bars in a row. It doesn't even touch a 20 EMA. Like, am I supposed to go first entry there? No. So I skip it. Maybe a second entry, but definitely not a first entry. Another first entry. That fails immediately. Now we got a second entry setting up. It's hidden second entry, all right. First second entry we've seen in ages. Terrible signal bar. Wow. Terrible signal bar. Terrible signal bar. It's a second entry short, but it's a really bad signal bar. It's a bull bar ending on its high, so I can't take it. And If it just wasn't a bull bar ending on its high, I would probably try. But it's literally a bull bar ending on its high. It's the worst signal bar you can imagine. Oh, I can't. And I'm like, I'm miserable because I lost that second entry, so I'm scared to take any second entry that's not perfect. Oh, pandas! I'm missing this whole move. Oh gosh, I deserve it. I literally can't get in. The first time I get in, look, I'm gonna try. The first opportunity I get in, it's gonna rip my face off. Watch. It's already way overextended. The first entry I enter, it's gonna lose miserably. Watch. I'll try first entry. It's just like it's gonna lose like 99% chance I'm gonna lose this first entry here. %99 chance I lose this first entry. Whoa. I can't take it. I can't take it. I'll take a second entry, but I cannot take that first entry. I simply cannot. It's right on the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. I can't pull myself. I mean, it ends up being a good scalp. Maybe make a new low here, which is, I think, successful. Whatever. We're going for it. Thoughts and prayers. Okay. Takes me out. Break even. That's fine. Takes me out. Break even. It is what it is. Now it's getting a little shaky here. Getting a little shaky here. It got a little shaky here. The candles are humongous right now. First entry coming off the 20 EMA with a terrible signal bar. I just can't take it, pandas. I can't take this terrible signal bar. That is very tough to take, pandas. I'll tell you that. And the bars are huge. I don't know what to do, pandas. I'm lost. I'm actually like bewildered here. It has to turn to a trading range soon, in my opinion. One of the greatest downtrends I've seen in a long time. And I could not find one entry. One of the biggest downtrends I've seen in a long time. Right, open. This first entry looks like it's about to fail. This first entry fails. The first entry starts failing, you know you got some issues. Alright, whatever. I'll try. It's gonna be a good signal bar, I'll go short. Wowzers. Looks like a pullback. Multiple bull bars in a row. Can't go short. Like one of the most amazing downtrends. You get 1 second entry with a terrible signal bar. That's it. And the big thing is, yesterday I got burned so bad trying to take first entries. Like, I got burned so bad trying to take first entries yesterday. So I'm like really hesitant to take first entries today. Obviously, they all worked out very nice though, but it's just the trauma from yesterday. I cannot shake it. At least I want a good signal bar. At least I want to get close to the 20 MA before taking it, and none of that really happened along this whole entire thing. Quite a pullback, 5-minute chart, right on the 20 MA. You could look for a deep pullback here. I don't know. Feels like I just short. I want to try. I could. I could. It's a really strong downtrend though. Doesn't really trigger, so that's fine. Oh, it might trigger here. No, it doesn't really trigger, so you're good. Okay. Triggers. I could try this, but it's a huge, terrible signal bar. It's a really strong downtrend. This is the first time it's trading above the 20 MA. I'll take a failed trap. How about that? It breaks the pivot low. Doesn't even trap. What an amazing move. No entries. What an amazing move, but no entries. Could create a trading range here soon. Right, we have a big wick here on the 5-minute chart. Lower high. Okay, makes an outside bar reversal. Not keen to that. If I want to take a lower high, I do not want to take an outside bar reversal. It doesn't make a new low though. It's fine. Could start creating trading range here. Why not? Oh, does not give it to me. Does not give me a first entry. It's too hard, pandas. Maybe trading range here. I don't know. Kind of have that big up, big down. Oh, I can't get in ever. No entries. No entries, pandas. Oh boy. It's tough. It's tough, 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 tough. No entries whatsoever. I can try silly trade here. I can try silly first entry here, but it already made a new low, so it's kind of silly to try, but it is silly to try here. Okay, coming back up. We see it, we broke this low, and now we're coming back up into it. It's very hard to take this trade. It could be a trading range. It could become a trading range. Such a strong downtrend day, though. People are confident, just go short, no matter what. Ash just gone short there. All good. Bad signal bar. Does come off the 20 MA. Does come back into, right, this pivot. Everything's difficult right now. I mean, I can't get in. I got no second entries. I only got first entries to work with. And I told myself yesterday I'll no longer take first entries that I'm not comfortable with. I mean, I gotta try. I mean, if this gives me a first entry, I'm just gonna try it, whatever. It doesn't give me a first entry, so whatever. It's not much you can do. All right, here's a first entry. Worst first entry in the history of mankind. Here we go. I'm gonna try it. At least it's a good signal bar. I couldn't get in. I couldn't time it perfectly. At least it's a good signal bar, right? It does make a new low. I know this is gonna be an outside bar reversal, perhaps. Outside bar reversal. No, thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna watch. Today is just for my amusement, just to watch this downtrend play out with no entries. Pandas! And now it's getting choppy. I can't even get in here. Another outside bar reversal. No, thank you. Too many outside bar reversal here. It's too many outside bar reversals. It means it's signs of getting choppy here. Golly. First entry, terrible signal bar. Works out beautifully though. My first entry, terrible signal bars are working out. Got choppy. I wanted to be hesitant. I wanted to just be a little bit hesitant here. Golly, pandas, I can't get in. I can't get in. I'm trapped out on this downtrend, and it's amazing downtrend. Another outside bar reversal. I can't get in. I'm just scared to lose any trade, and I can't get into any of these. My goodness. My goodness, I can't get in! Let me in! Give me a second entry! One time! No second entries the entire way down. All first entries, all outside bar reversals, all terrible signal bars. Woo! Too hard, Pan. This is too difficult. Couldn't get in. I simply could not get in. 3 massive bull bars in a row. I'm not going to go short against that. I couldn't get in, Pandas. I'm trying to. The first entry, bad signal bar, coming off the 20 MA. I skipped this many times before. I'm going to skip it again. Or I skipped this like right here. I skipped it, here, right? They're all bad signal bars when they touch the 20 MA. But they're all working out beautifully. Here, we got a second entry short here. It's a bad looking one, but I think I got to try, right? I got to try. It's a second entry short. Yeah, I lose. Right. It's the first second entry short I take, I lose. It's the first second entry short we've seen. It's late in trend, and it's probably gonna lose. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with this. It's not going, Pandas. If it's not going, I don't want any part of it. Right? That second entry fails. Like, how ridiculous is it? It's the first second entry I've seen, and it fails. Like, it's super annoying because by this time second entry happens, it's too late in trend, and the market starts to reverse, take some profits, and it has a deep pullback like this. This has happened the last like 11 times in a row, and I've been caught every time. This time I actually was lucky enough to skunk it out. But geez Louise, Pandas, like the second entries are not it. They are not letting you get into the trend, and they are also, when they happen, you lose. Like, it's just crazy. I can't. I tried here. It's probably your best signal bar too. The risk is not that large. You end up losing that trade if you hold it. I'll take a L4 if it gives it to me, whatever. Doesn't happen though. Right, this happens a lot. The second entry fails, and then it pushes down after it pushes above the 20 MA. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to me. Chop time? Chop town? Goodness gracious, Pandas. That was brutal. I was trapped out of that entire downtrend, waiting for a second entry. Didn't happen. And when it did happen, it fails. Very late in trend. Now it looks like trading range is starting to develop here. Very difficult. Very difficult. I could not get in. I wanted to get in so bad, Pandas. I'm telling you. But once like that one trade failed, like I could not get myself to take any first entries because I was too conservative. I just became really conservative once I lost my first trade. Pandas! I mean, it's just turning to trading range right now. I can't get in again. Right? No first entries now. If this pushes down hard, again, no first entries. It's all one leg down so far, starting from here. After that failure, right after the trap triggers, and that trap reversed, we got this pretty strong downtrend. I mean, I don't know. It's making a beeline to the previous day's low. Tough. A lot of profit taking. A lot of profit taking happening here. That is some good bamboo. For anyone who's able to capture this downtrend, that is some good bamboo right now, Pandas. I'm telling you. That is some delicious bamboo someone got. That is some incredible bamboo someone got today. I tried to get a piece of it way up here. right? It failed once and then failed again. And so that's why I just said, okay, I'm just going to stop because this is being stupid. And then lo and behold, it's one of the greatest downturns I've seen in like the last 6 months. But it's hard, right? You don't predict it. You don't think that's going to happen. Something that happens once in 6 months, it's hard to time. It's not something that you can rely on. So the fact that I missed this is because of years and years of trading, realizing that if I did enter any of those like setups, I probably would have lose it at a high degree of certainty. Only on days like today it would work, and today just happened to be the day that it actually all works out. Rarely does it work out like that, though. You know what I mean? It's rare that it works out like that. This is some crazy profit taking right now, but it's only one single bar. We haven't had any pullbacks yet. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a pullback here just because we need one. And if it pushes down again, I'm probably going to go short to see if we can break the previous day's low. That's probably what I'm going to do. Fortunately, I feel like the big move already happened. Let's see. Let's see if we get some follow through with another slightly big move, and that's what we want. Right? We want that second slightly big move that hopefully will have some. This will hopefully have some follow through, and we can take advantage of that. Hopefully, we'll see. I drew this trading range out way back here, and it's working out. Feels like I'm just short. Could be a good move up, but the problem is that we're in potential trading range, so I don't want to go long here. It's our first pullback, right, on the 5-minute chart. First time we broke a previous candle's high. I'm down for this. I'm down to go short sometime after this pullback. But who knows? Maybe this pullback can come all the way back up here to the open. Like, I've seen crazier things, pandas. Like, trust me, I've seen crazier things in the market. I'm telling you. FOMO hitting like Ronda Rousey, exactly. Beating me up so good. What a massive move up. I thought maybe it'll turn to a trading range near the bottom here, but instead it's just doing a full-blown reversal. Right, V bottom. It's a V bottom on the 5-minute chart. When you have that many bear bars in a row, you think the first pullback will be small, but instead the first pullback is quite massive. And I guess I could have gone long here, but wasn't feeling it. If it bounced off the low, then maybe, but just it felt like a trading range was starting to develop, and I didn't want to risk anything there. I didn't want to chance that. That wasn't worth it for me. It's a second entry long. Do I want to partake? Not really. I want to take a fail second entry long here. It's a decent signal bar to go long actually. Small risk. We're gonna try the trap though. Let's see if we get bamboo here. Trap fails miserably. It's outside bar reversal. Yeah, of course. I'll wait for the trap. Okay. Trap triggers. Fails miserably again. Alright, I tried. It wants a new high. Probably gonna bust these accounts soon. Let's see if we can survive one more trade. That's super unfortunate. I took the trap trade. I waited patiently. Right, those who went long here lost a trade. Those who went short here lost a trade. Probably wants that one more new high. Then maybe create the trap here again. Also, I was eager to take that because that was the first bounce off the 20 EMA on the 2500 tick chart. That possibly it would go in my favor. Now, second entry short on the 2500 tick. The problem is I don't have enough threshold to take this trade straight up. So I'm gonna have to take it by proxy on the smaller time frame. Lower high here or something like that. That'd be nice. Okay, I'll try this. It's a bad signal bar, but I'll try anyways. Golly. Hard to take that trade now you're above the 20 MA. Would have to be a lower high for me to really love it now. Fail second entry long is what I would love here. Just can't win. Just can't win. Couldn't get any entries, and now we get a pullback. Now I'm on to go short again. And the pullback is so deep. Like now the 2500 tick chart had a really beautiful second entry short setting up here. And the signal bar was beautiful, but it just reverses back up. So actually, I don't know what that's about, but you just can't take it. Now you're way above the 20 MA on the 2500 tick chart. What a bounce, right? The 5-minute has an incredible bounce. I have one more trade left on these accounts, pandas, and the accounts are kaputs. I have one more trade in me, pandas. That's it. I think accounts are gonna get busted here, unfortunately. I know. I just got them yesterday. I can't tell you how frustrating it was. I can't tell you how frustrating it was. I was up like 1700 yesterday, but then the market started moving, and I felt like, all right, let's take advantage of this strong movement. And so I try to take every first entry after the breakdown, and all these red dots are all the first entries I took that failed, and these are all the first entries that worked out. But it just all the first entries failed here on this super strong movement. I felt like, all right, the market's moving. Let me take advantage of the volatility, and ended up burning me like crazy. And so, super unfortunate. I mean, I ended up breaking my rule, my 3 loss differential rule. So that's ultimately what happened. I could have prevented myself from a big loss today or yesterday. Super unfortunate. I mean, it's just like I go short with a bear trend and I lose. It's so incredibly frustrating. And when you get a trend like this today, I just can't even get in because of yesterday. Yesterday's like trauma. Like I'm just like I'm not trying to go first entries. I lost every single one yesterday, so why would I try again? This is moving quite strong. This could just be the V bottom of the century. I don't know. Literally just a V bottom here. I tried to go short on the fail second entry long, which I felt like made sense. I don't know. I'm cursed, pandas. I'm cursed. I'm telling you. I trade with trend, lose. I trade against trend, I lose. I cannot win. This is an incredible move. I mean, I thought we would have one more leg down. We're still at the 50% mark. 50% mark of this could be some resistance, but this is quite an amazing bounce here. I mean, it's just 3 strong bull bars forming currently on the 5-minute chart. So just watch with amazement. What can I say? Just watch with amazement. What can I say? Guess I should have gone long. Golly. When this trap failed, this really like made this explode to the upside. I'll still take a fail second entry long here if we get it. Probably my last trade of the of these accounts. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose it. First entry. Okay. Can we get the second pullback? And then a failure. First entry just pushes above the previous pivot high, so no failure because you can't even get the second entry long. Absolute chop fest right now. It's like 10 overlapping bars in a row. Most likely miss this move because I want to wait for my fail second entry long, but it's not coming, so I'm gonna miss the move. Unfortunately, again, it's just nothing I can do. I mean, I want my setup here. I want the same setup I saw here. I want it here now. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna give it to me here, I'll take it. It's the best I got. It's the best chance I got. I'm telling you, pandas, this is it. This is the best one yet. All right, we're in. Just give me a little bit. Give me a little buffer. I lost. GG's. We lost. Pandas, I tried. I waited too. I waited patiently for the setup. And looks like we're gonna lose. It's all good. Pushing down again. I don't know. I could try to salvage it, but I'd rather just hold and just let this be my fate. Fate is in the hands of the market now. Can't break the low. It's a problem. Like, if you want this to go, you want this to go now. If it doesn't go now, pandas, I don't want any part. I don't want anything to do with it. It could not go even with the fourth push down. It's an issue. It's the best setup I've seen in a long time. I guess. Thoughts and prayers here, pandas. This will conclude these accounts. If it fails, it is what it is. I need this to move now. Like, really move now. Maybe I can swing. If this does what I think it might do, I hopefully can swing trade. Maybe I can get 2 or 3 swings out of this. If this does what I think it can do. If this can do what I think it can do, without taking me out break even first.
Target filled.
Pandas! Pandas. 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 Oh my goodness. That's all we need. We just need a little buffer, pandas, and we are good. Just need that little teeny buffer, pandas. Honestly, I would have held that more, but I was like so desperate just for a win. Like I just needed a win. I just needed a win. And pandas, I would have got a break even on this reversal back up. That would have taken me out break even right there. Pandas, I think we did that right. I think we did that exactly how we were supposed to do it. You know what I mean? I think we did that exactly how we were supposed to do it. Now we got some wiggle room, pandas. We got some wiggle room. That was an amazing move. That was an 80 points. What the? That was an 80-point trade, pandas. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. 80-point trade? Are you serious? I made 80 points on one contract, and on the second contract, I made 27 points. I made $2,000 in that one trade. What? What? Oh, I gotta try. Oh, I gotta try. I'm sorry. I don't care if this fails. I gotta try. If this fails, so be it. But I think I have to try here. So be it if I lose. I think it's worth it. It's off a trend line off the 20 MA. Off the trend line off the 20 MA. Oh. Oh. Off the trend line off the 20 MA. I'm gonna hold it. Oh. Give me a little bit more. Give me a little bit more. I'm gonna hold. I think I'm gonna hold. Off the trend line in 20 MA, like, you gotta try. If you can't try this, if you're not gonna hold through this one, what trade will you ever hold through? You know what I mean?
Target filled.
Pandas! If you're not gonna hold through that trade, what trade will you ever hold through? Goodness gracious. Oh, I should maybe. Maybe. Wow. It doesn't make a new low. That's pretty diabolical. It doesn't even make a new low. Wow, pandas. I was ready for today to be Judgment Day on these accounts. I was ready for Judgment Day, pandas. But we are back up. 1,700, pandas. I mean, if the price action's good, pandas, we're pressing. We're pressing, right? Aren't we pressing on this? If we're up 1,700, we gotta press. The max I can make on any day is 3,250. That's my max. But if the price action is still good, pandas, like, we're pressing. We're gonna keep pushing. Like, this is the day. This is the day to trade. This is the day to trade. We got several legs on each trend going up or down. So hopefully, I mean, that means we got follow through. That means we're getting some semblance of follow through here. Whoo! I thought this was going to move a lot more, to be honest. Our 5-minute chart is creating a second inch short, but the 20 EMA is starting to curl up, and we're trading above it currently. If this is like a bearish bar, then this could be a good second inch short. Goodness gracious, pandas! Wow, I thought these accounts were doomed. I was ready. I was already burying the hole to put the corpses of these funded accounts in. I was already digging the hole, pandas. I was ready to put them to sleep. It's like seconds before pulling the plug, and then your loved one wakes up from their coma, and you're like, "Oh, it's a miracle! It's a miracle!" Wow. I literally had one bullet left in the chamber. I took this trade and I skunked it and I just said, all right, if you're giving me a second inch short after losing this trade, I'm going to try. The signal bar was good. And then we got another second inch short here with a nice little scalp. I mean, it doesn't seem like much, but pandas, that's 39 points. Like, that is crazy. 39 points, pandas? Are you kidding me? Pandas! Wow. I'm speechless. Like, my counts were hanging on to dear life. I cannot tell you, pandas. I cannot tell you. Second entry short on the 5-minute chart about to trigger here. I mean, for me, my simple brain says we got a strong move to the downside, and we got a pullback. I'm thinking we're gonna break the previous day's low today. That's what I think, and it's gonna trigger this fail second entry long on the right. It's gonna trigger the fail second entry long. Pandas. I may just take a scalperoo on the 5-minute second entry short trigger. Straight up. I might take a scalperoo. I would love to get a fail second entry long here, pandas. Like, that's gonna be something else. If we get a fail second entry long here, pandas, I'm all for it. Give me the fail second entry long, and I'm all for it. Give me a Pikachu trade. Even better. If you give me a Pikachu here, that is even better. Why am I talking about Pokemon? I'll explain to you if we get it. We don't get it. But fail second entry long, nevertheless. The 5-minute chart setting itself up for a beautiful second entry short here. I might take it straight up. And it could either really hurt or be amazing. I like the fail second entry long here. It's running away from me a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't think we're getting it. Yeah, we're not going to get it. Oh. Oh. Oh, no way. No way. If this triggers here, pandas, like, this is too good. This is too good. I got it. I have to try this. I have to. Every fiber of my being, I gotta try. I gotta try here. Ooh, it's not looking too hot anymore. It's not looking that good anymore. It's like 2 strong bull bars. It's not looking too swell. Trading range behavior. If it's a good signal bar, I'll try, but I don't feel good about it. Signal bar is small enough for me to try. I'm gonna get burned here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm burned. It's all good. It's all good. If I get burned here, it's all good. Like, the potential here was good. Man, every failed second entry long is failing. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. My first loss, I had crazy momentum. Crazy momentum there. This is starting to look a little tricky. Very tricky now. It's very tricky. Very tricky. Har, 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 har. Incredible. It actually takes me out on the same bar and then pushes down on the next bar. That's a shame. Um, that's a shame. A lower high, I'll try, I guess. If you give me a lower high, give it to me. I'll try. I'll try one more time to go short here. Give me a lower high one more time. Golly, that's annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I may just sit on my pause. The 5-minute actually looks very choppy right now. Going in and out of Tony May. I will try one more trade here. Because I can't go short here. It's above the 20 May. This trap fails. Maybe I'll try to go short, but if I'm patient here, I think something good will happen. I mean, we're just in this trading range right now. It's actually creating a cup and handle. Okay, that trap does fail. I was thinking about going short there, but it's too many things happening. Lower high again, I'll try, yes. If it gives me a lower high, I'll try here. I may try this straight up. Break of this low. I just want to scalp, maybe. Give me a lower high here. I'll try. This is too confusing. It's right in the middle of a trading range. It's going in and out of the 20 MA. Going in and out of the middle of the trading range as well. It's kind of silly to try to trade short here, in my opinion. Bad signal bar as well. I kind of will feel relieved that this went all the way up here and I can just cancel this trade. I'll feel a little bit relieved if this goes all the way up here. I'm just like, all right, good. Now I don't have to worry about this trade. That's kind of the opposite. Lower high here. I guess I fail second entry long. I'll try one more time. That's it. It's my last attempt on this short, I think. Ugly looking signal bar. Okay. I'm gonna let this be for a little bit. This is kind of a little bit wild right now. Yuck. What am I looking at here? It's two sideways pandas. I can't take a trade here. Only trade I'm willing to take is this, I guess. A little scalperoo. It's too confusing. I could try to go short here. I mean, you'd think it's not a big deal, but this risk is 30 points. All for the second entry short on the 5-minute chart. That's all I'm trying to trigger. It's acting a bit strange. Seems like 1700 is like the most I can make on any day. Once I make 1700, I always lose. I start losing like crazy. 1700. I don't know. Okay. This is really choppy. I don't know if I want to do this even. This is very choppy. I think I'm done waiting for this setup. It's dead right now. The price action is dead. I probably could have told it's dead once this couldn't make a new low and this loses. Like once that happens, you're kind of like, all right, this price action is dead. Hard to say. I mean, going short here is not the worst trade actually. Potential top of a trading range. Going short here is not the worst trade. Going short after this move up is not even the worst trade. It's just breaking out now. 2500 tick chart, you can see that it's creating some sort of. You know what? I guess you can technically say there's a second entry long coming off the 20 MA. Makes a new high. Beautiful. I was ready for the second entry short to trigger on the 5-minute chart. After this huge push down, my simple brain's like, all right, let's just make another push down. Maybe measure move down. And market doesn't do that for us. Instead, it reverses and causing a bunch of headache. And now it's very confusing. So I'm just kind of sitting here on my pause. Up $1,000. I'll take it today. Like seriously, being up $1,000 today, like I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, pandas. Seriously, like I'm actually happy with that. I'm happy with that. Like if I wanted to keep trading because I thought the price action was still good, but now when it just starts to look like this, like now I almost have no reason to trade. I'm up 1,000, and the price action is looking bad, and I lost on this trade. What's my record today? Let me take some time up and just look at my record. What's my record today? I literally missed this entire move down. I lost one here, so 0 and 1. 0 and 1. Skunk that. Skunk that. Okay, I lost 2 here. I went short here. Lost that. 0 and 2. Skunk that. 1 and 2. You could say even this was a win. So I'll say, yeah, 1 and 2. Let's just count this as one trade. 1 and 2. 2 and 2. I'm 2 and 3 right now. 2 and 3. I guess you could say I'm 3 and 3. Let's just say I'm 3 and 3 because I took double on that one. 3 and 3. 2 contracts. All right. Because I'll count that same as the other way. Like if I lost that, I would count that as 2 losses. All right. What's going on here? I have no clue. Are we just exploding to the upside here or what? 2500 tick chart doesn't look like a convincing breakout. Too scared to go short though. I'll tell you that. 2 bear bars in a row. The 5-minute is probably looking for some sort of measure move. A 1-to-1 on this inside bar setup. Right, that's an inside bar setup. You look for a 1-to-1 on this, there's usually a 50-50 chance. Okay. Feels like entry long. Above the 20 MA, I'm not taking that. Fails miserably if you took that short, of course. It's the second entry long. I don't know. Top of a potential trading range, that's the tough part. This price action became absolutely chopped. Yeah, this is chopped. This is chopped. If this fails, then it's chopped. Yeah. Yeah. This market's chopped. Truly chopped. Hit a higher high and a lower low. I almost want to go short. If we're near the top of trading range, I almost want to go short. What's my setup though? Lower high or what? Feels like entry long. It's my obvious setup. Chances of that happening are near zero, in my opinion. Feels like entry long. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Market's absolutely confused out of its mind. Okay, lower high. Fails like an entry long. Give it to me. I'll try. But a lot has to happen. Right, we're at the top of a trading range. Feels like entry long. Near the top. It's a reversal setup. Might as well try. Might as well try here. If this keeps floating up, then so be it. You know what? The 5-minute actually doesn't look good anymore for the second entry short because now you're above the 20 MA. And that would trigger above the 20 if it does happen. Wow. Look at that move back up. Nothing's happening. We're just stuck. Okay. Double top here, perhaps? Another inside bar created on the 5-minute chart. This is very confusing. Very chopped. You have like no direction, and it's virtually impossible to try to take a trade with direction here. This right here. Is that bullish or bearish? I mean, Usually ascending things are bearish. But this ascending triangle, ascending wedge, technically it is. Actually, yeah, ascending wedge. I don't know. It's clearly above the 20 minute. It comes after this big push up. Could be like a bull flag. Could be like a bull flag here. All in all, pandas, I'm just confused. I'm just bewildered out of my mind. I think we gotta wait. I don't think we got anything for us until the market makes it clear. It's just too confusing. We need another strong move. We need the market to look like this again. Multiple bear bars, multiple bull bars, any multiple breakout bars in a row. That's what we need. And instead, we're getting this like extreme chop here. I mean extreme chop. Very extreme. Maybe I should just be happy with my 1K. I was up 1,700 earlier, but this trade got me. It was a semi-small risk, I thought. Risk was bigger than at the end. This risk was bigger than I thought it was. 31 points. Wild. Multiple bear bars in a row. Whew, this is tough. I'm kind of looking for a short trade because I feel like we're in a trading range. We might test the bottom of this trading range. I'm kind of looking for a short trade here. Okay. Right on Q if it reverses here. Right on our trend line. Wow. Okay. 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 I mean, how could I pass it up? If you give it to me, how could I pass this up? It's not giving it to me. Looking for a fail second entry long. I was looking for a short. They gave me a trading range. Coming back to the bottom of the trading range. That's what I felt like what happened. Not right in the middle. Same area where I lost on this trade. Thoughts and prayers. Here we go. Okay, it has to be at least a good signal bar, yeah? Has to be at least a good signal bar, yeah? So fail second entry long, but it has to be a good signal bar for me. Oh, is it gonna work out beautifully? Yes, it does. I was being a little too conservative, I think. But that's a bad looking signal bar. More than 25 points. I was actually thinking it was gonna trigger on the 2,500 tick, the fail second entry long, and I was gonna try to go short there. Which might still happen here. Who knows? It might still happen here. Who knows? I'm game. Ooh, I see. Come to Papa. Give me that fail second entry long, pandas. Give me that fail second entry long. Come on. Come to Papa. Come on. Come on. No. Doesn't give me my setup. I don't think I'm going to get it. Cinema pause here. If I waited this long, I might as well wait for the actual setup. If I missed the move, then so be it. I probably can find a scalp somewhere along the way, right? Hopefully. If it's like a big move down, hopefully I can find a scalp along the way. But I'm telling you, if this gives me my setup, I'm going in. I'm doing it. Come on. Doesn't even give me my second entry short. It's like a couple ticks away. We're right in the middle of the trading range. Might be why it's having so much a hard time doing anything here. It doesn't trigger the second entry long on the higher time frame. Do I just try? Do I just try here, pandas? Do I just try? If this is a good signal bar, then maybe I'll try. But it looks very choppy to me as well. It's so close to triggering on the 2500 tick. I might as well wait for it, yeah. Oh, okay. Pandas. Let's try. 80 some ticks. Terrible signal bar. Really ugly signal bar. I'm gonna pass. The signal bar is too bad. This signal bar is a little bit better. We'll see, actually. Nope, it's worse. Making it easy for me to skip this trade, which is, I love it. I love when the market makes it easy for me to skip something. Basically just finagles in the middle of the trading range and pushes back up without really having a true test at the bottom of the trading range, which could mean this is going to break out to the upside. Just fine. Fine by me. Pip Theory. It's been a long time follower. Don't shill on my channel. I'll just keep that up, but don't shill on this channel, please. But I'll keep it up in respect to you because I know you've been following for a long time. Provided this channel much entertainment for your love because of your love for Ronda Rousey. What's going on here? Are we gonna just explode to the upside here? No clue. I have no clue what's happening. I mean, this is probably creating its own little universe of trading range here. Trading range here, trading range down here. Wowzers. All right. I think we're still in the same position we were an hour ago. I'm utterly confused. That's where we're at right now. Utterly confused. Every time he gets up here, it's just knocked back down. I mean, that's not a good sign if you're a bull. Okay. Cool. Was that the explosion the bulls wanted? Is this the move? You need convincing closes above this, which are like 2 strong bull bars ending on their high. You need that above this pivot high. Whoa, we got one. We got 1 strong bull bar. 2 strong bull bars. Questionable. Questionable. 2 strong bull bars ending on their highs. All right. It's a breakout. We can look for a long trade. Try go on the first entry. I would prefer not to be a outside bar reversal though. Prefer not to be outside bar reversal. Okay, we'll try to get a little scalperoo here if we can. Quick scalperoo, perhaps.
Target filled.
I'm scared. It didn't scalp quickly, and I could have held it for an easy scalp. Pandas, I'm too scared. I was too scared. I'm too scared. First entries are too scary. First entries. I thought I might want to pull back to the 20 MA. I got too scared. Could have made some nice bamboo there, actually. Too scared to lose money. I mean, it doesn't look like a lot of risk, but it wasn't a lot of risk. Darn it. I should have held that. Should have held that. The momentum was worth, the probability was worth the risk there, in my opinion. You got the 2 bull bars above here. Got 1 pullback. Trying to go long. I mean, it's not too shabby. Not too bad of a trade. The 5-minute, right? 1-to-1 was met on this inside bar. Maybe the 1-to-2 is going to try to be met now on the inside bar. Fails like entry short on the 5-minute chart. Also another reason why this is exploding. Deep pullback here. Do I still want to go long here is a question. I don't know. Surprisingly, nothing significant in terms of time. All right, all the time has just been very short. First entry here. Is it good enough to make a new high? Bad signal bar. If you're making new highs with bad signal bars, then bulls are pretty strong here. Makes a new high? Pretty certain it will. Very close to. If it doesn't, then maybe we have an opportunity for a second entry long. But chances are high that it's going to make a new high here with this bad signal bar. I'll tell you what, if I was in this trade, this would have already reversed on me and taken me out. If I took that trade, it would have already reversed on me and taken me out very easily. I mean, that's the name of the game. If I skip the trade, it's going to work out. If I enter the trade, it's going to fail. So it's a lose-lose. You know what I mean? It's a win-win for you guys, because when I skip it, you guys can enter. All right. It's a really bad first entry. It doesn't really give you a scalp yet. And it gives you reversal. That's not good for the Bears here. Or sorry, the Bulls. Something interesting. The 5-minute prints a strong bull bar, but pull back immediately. It's not a good sign. It's gonna A top here. It's gonna A top. Should I take a first entry? I'll just wait for my second entry long. I'll wait for my second entry, whatever. First entry off my trend line. Something doesn't bode well with this first entry. Just not really moving here. Okay, second entry. Doesn't really trigger. Okay, there it is. Ah. It's floating in midair. I don't love it. If the risk is not too bad, signal bar is okay. I'll try, but mm, signal bar is too ugly. Skip it. Give me touch a 20 EMA, please. Can you just test a 20 EMA? Is that close enough? Ooh, ugly signal bar again. Maybe the market making it easy for me to skip this altogether. Yes, thank you. Making it easy for me to skip altogether. I'll take the fails like entry low on top of the trading range. Why not? I'll take the fails like entry low on top of the trading range. Why not? It's very interesting. This 5-minute candle, strong bull bar breaking, like ending on its high, gets folded here. That's pretty diabolical if you ask me. That happens to me all the time. Like I hold my trades because I see a bull bar like that and then just reverses. This is absolutely insane. I got no entries here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bear bars in a row. Pretty bearish, but no entries, right? Not much you can do about it. Just watching it go down, and that's the name of the game today. No entries. That's the name of the market today. No entries, and if it does give you an entry, failed entry. We might finally get something here. Some pullback, maybe enter short. Doesn't even do it. Can't do it. Yeah. I mean, we could try. Most likely we'll get burned on this first entry, even after like 9 bear bars in a row. Surprisingly, still very bullish. Oh, it's a good signal bar now. I couldn't time it, man. That was too quick. Why does it happen in the last like millisecond? Like the candle finishes. It's kind of crazy. Literally the last millisecond finishes. I can't even enter. I can't even place my trade there. I doubt I could even enter that trade. Literally the last millisecond, it just finishes and then shoots to the downside. It's crazy. Can't time it. 2 bear bars in a row. I guess I could have entered short again here if I like the trade still. Do I like the trade? Not necessarily. It made a new low and it's reversing back up. I mean, that's not what you want to see. If you break this high and you're losing that trade. You lose that trade. Sick. So sick. Right? If that reversal pattern fails like this, then it can just really fly to the upside now. Ooh, lower high. Not really lower high, but wow, that candle finished quick. That is a quick candle. That finished in 1 second, pandas. There's some institutional thing going on here. It's either buying or selling. We're gonna be able to find out with the follow through here. The follow through is to the downside, but doesn't really get past this. Like I think I gotta mark this. That's a 1 second candle, pandas. That's a 1 second candle. It's very rare. I still don't know what it's gonna give me, a support or resistance, but the follow through will hopefully tell us, right, and then retest this area. That is a 1 second candle. This candle right here is a 1 second candle. I gotta mark it. I have to mark this candle. It's just, that's crazy. A 1 second candle. It's absolutely insane. That means there's 500 transactions in 1 second. That can only be done by an institution. There's no retailer that's doing 500 transactions in 1 second. Where's my follow through though, pandas? I need follow through a little space and a retest of this area. And if I don't get a retest of this area, it is what it is. We haven't broken out of this 1 second candle yet. Okay. Not entirely sure what's happening here. Okay. It looks like this 1 second candle where institutions buying here. And a retest of this could be a nice support. We'll see. Like, to me, like, you don't do 500 transactions in 1 second. In fact, all of these candles are very quick. Higher low here. Do I like the higher low? Not really. I like a little stronger setup than that. I like a fail second to short. I'm telling you, like, something happening in 1 second, you gotta open your eyes. Your ears should perk up. Like, 1 second candle? That's insane. It's a good signal bar to go long, actually. Still waiting for my fail second to short. I think that's a better setup. If we don't get it, it's fine. I'm completely okay with that. Ooh, we actually got it, pandas. We actually got this setup. It's actually great. I hate outside bar reversals now. Please don't give it to me. Okay. I'll try. Let's see. It's quite a big risk. This candle is like huge risk here. 40-point candle. We'll try. Let's see if we can make some bamboo. Not. It is what it is. I don't like that one bit. It ripped right through my order. I don't want it to retrace back to my order. I don't like that. When the candle finishes and retraces, I don't want anything to do with that. I'm not in any trades right now. Okay. I don't want anything to do with that. I mean, that's a bit wild. It rips through my order. It is pushing up pretty strong, but rips through my order, and I don't like it when it rips through my order and retraces back to it. I don't like that. It's just it just kind of means to it kind of feels like a failed breakout. This ends up working out beautifully, but I wish I was able to enter that trade without it doing what it just did. Right, it went right through my order, and then retraced back to it. And like this right here, this 1 second candle finishing, 500 ticks, and then it comes up and then retraces back to it, bounces off of it, then gives you the fail second to short. I mean, that's a good set. The risk, pan, is the reason why I hesitate is this risk was 40 points. So 40-point risk is just a lot of risk, pandas. It's a lot of risk on a trade. And I just like didn't have the cojones to do it. Another 1 second candle, pandas. Another 1 second candle created here. This is insane. This is the day of the 1 second candles. I think this is going to be a sell zone. Yeah, we're already running away from it. So we got a sell zone and a buy zone. And now I kind of want a calzone. We got 2 1-second candles. That's insane. I think at the end the market's just chopped still. The market's absolutely chopped here. Creating these 1-second candles here. Now, if this breaks through under here, then I think we're talking, right? Because I think what happened was the institutions that were selling here, they sold again here because the market started lifting off again, and they did not like that. They didn't like that one bit, so they sold again 1-second 500 transactions right here, and knocking this back down. And they're like, we're gonna get our way no matter what. We will get our way no matter what. Maybe it's the same institution just selling here, selling here, selling here, and this lifted up still. And they're like, what? Okay. Top of the trading range. We're gonna just try this. Win or lose. Maybe my last trade. I just like I don't have the mental capital to trade this type of day today. Eh, I lose. All good. All good. I had a narrative. I felt like maybe the narrative could have worked out. Do I hold? Let it cook? Let the candle finish? I get burned. All good. I stuck to my guns, pandas. I'll tell you that much. I stuck to my guns. At least I stuck to my guns on that one. Oh. 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 Oh, could have came out break even there. I could have came out break even there. But I thought like if you're gonna come back down, then might as well hold. You already held this before, so why not just hold to the bitter end? Yep, why not hold to the bitter end? Let's just take the hit. I don't think the risk is that big here. Let me see. Yeah. So what? What am I now? 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Oh, second just short here. You're gonna give it to me? Oh, in the worst way possible. Ugly signal bar. It still have 300 transactions left on this candle. It's not even close to being done. Oh boy. It's huge risk now. The trap failing. Darn it. Darn it. All good. I think I'm gonna miss the move. Like I try to time these things. It's a very difficult time. Feels like entry long, good signal bar, small risk. You know, I think it's worth. I think it was worth the trade. I almost want to go long here, seeing how many times it's failed. I almost want to go long here. If this fails again, I almost want to go long to like come back up here now. Yeah, okay, never mind. Forget that. The only way I can make some money is if I capture a trend after the trend is established. It's I try to time that reversal, top of the trading range, good signal bar, small risk, and um I just thought it had enough there for me to try, and obviously it didn't work out, but I don't think the trade itself is that bad. I don't think the trade itself is that bad. I think it's decent trade. Decent trade. We're back in these like ranges, the 1-second candle ranges. Jeez Louise. These candles are finishing so fast. It's absolutely insane, this price action. Untradeable. I don't know why I'm still trading. This is just a perfect recipe to lose a bunch of money. 3 and 4. I'm still happy with 600 on my account. Still pretty good profits. I'm trying to time some sort of breakout for some reason. On the super choppy market, I should have stopped a long time ago. I'm gonna try one more trade here, and that's it. It's a limit order market. Everything's being bought up on the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. I could try this, but it's gonna be ugly. I could try this, but it's gonna be ugly. Yeah, it's already ugly. Darn, I missed it by one pullback, Pandas. I missed the move down by one pullback. It's the name of the game, Pandas. Like, I was short here. It's been doing this like, it's like the 12th time in a row it's done this. I try to time the fail second entry long, gives it to me with a good signal bar, and then does one more push up, takes me out, and then pushes down finally. This is the push I wanted. Unfortunately, it's just a little too late, though. Golly, this unfortunately is a little too late. What can you do about it, right, Pandas? I mean, the saving grace is maybe I'll get a setup. Maybe I'll get a second entry short coming off the 20 MA. Maybe. We shall see. I just, fingers crossed, but I have no idea. I think maybe ultimate narrative might be correct, where whatever institution sold here, sold again up here, causing this to push down. And here we are. It's the first entry. Beautiful first entry as well. I mean, it's an outside bar. It's not an outside bar reversal. Never mind. Okay, pushes down hard. This is the move I wanted. Of course, I missed it by one entry. Golly, Pandas, this is tough. Very tough for me. Very hard time. Why am I continue to trade in this tough market? I do not know. It's the first entry setting up here. I don't know if I want to take it though. It is a first entry, but I'd rather wait for my second entry. Again, I'm gonna wait 30 minutes, and then when it finally happens, it's gonna fail. Like, that's just the name of the game. Why do I feel like it's gonna do that? First entry, I mean, it doesn't give you a 1-to-1. If it doesn't give you a 1-to-1, it fails, in my opinion. This is a failure. If it doesn't give you a 1-to-1 before breaking the high, that's a failed first entry. And still, has to break this high. If it breaks this high, for hitting this 1-to-1, it's a failed first entry. It looks like it's gonna work out though. Yeah, it works out. Okay, gives you a 1-to-1, so that works out for you. Cool. So first entries are working out. Maybe we can try. Pandas, maybe we can try. Maybe we can try one time. First entry. Give me like close to some resistance at least. I would love that. Give me a good signal bar at least. Give me a combination of, two things, right? Give me a signal bar, good signal bar, and a resistance level. That's like what I would like. I like those two things to work out. It's a strong bear bar on the 5-minute chart. Pretty strong bear bar. Let's see if it's followed through. Right, this didn't give me my two criteria I wanted. I wanted a good signal bar, and I also wanted to close to a resistance level. It didn't give me either. So we skip. This is the move I wanted, Pandas, and I missed it by one entry, as you can see. Right, I entered it here, but it happened here. And this is even a worse setup, right? It's a bad signal. It's worse than this one, so whatever. Whatever. I mean, we've been trapped in that chop city for so long. It's hard time. But look, potential measure move here. This is what you're looking for. You want I'm guessing this is gonna be tested. The previous day low is gonna be tested. That's what I'm thinking. So first entry near the bottom of the channel. Can't take it. If it works out, it works out, but it's just not a trade I can take. Let's see if we can get a good signal bar off of the trend line. At least a trend line. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Second entry would be nice. I think it's still early enough in trend. Potential trading range here, right? This is where I marked the trading range. It could bounce here as well, so we'll see. Like, you know, the day's gonna be diabolical when you like take the better setup and that one fails, and the worst setup after it works out. You know the day's diabolical. Ooh, okay. Okay. Comes right at the bottom of the potential trading range here. Terrible signal bar. Terrible signal bar. You know what? One day a second entry will work out. You know what I'm saying? With trend. One day, one of these second entries will work out with trend. Just one day, you'll see. You'll see. One day this second entry will work out. You'll see. You'll see. One day this setup will work. One day it will work. That's a terrible signal bar. I got 4 bull bars in a row. One day you'll see this setup will work. And it's going to be spectacular. It's a terrible signal bar, man. I was like, what in the world? I can't get it. I can't do it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bull bars in a row. It's a terrible signal bar. I gotta read it as it is. It's just not gonna work out, huh? You're above the 20 man. I can't even take this trade. Woo! I can't take it. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Obviously, it has a deep pullback here. We do have the failsafe entry longs on the higher time frames. Could trigger for us, which would be nice. Now I'll try taking on those. Thomas asks, why don't I just stop? I have a 3-loss differential when I will stop. If I lose 3 times more than I've won, then I stop. Fail second entry short. Above the 20 MA. Probably a good trade to take, but outside bar reversal, no thank you. It's gonna work out beautifully though. Like I always skip this, but when I skip it, it always works out. But if I take it, it's gonna fail. Golly. I mean, you know what? The silver lining is at least I drew the trading range very accurately. It literally bounced off where I drew the bottom of it. It's so annoying. Like, I missed this move by 1 entry. And the entry was it's a worse signal bar and a worse risk. Maybe I'll try on this. I think it's silly to try. I don't think I'm gonna try. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try. Oh boy. Nope. I will not be tempted. It's actually a beautiful setup on the 2500 tick chart, but I will not be tempted here. Will not be tempted. Really good setup on 2500 tick chart. That's a good signal bar. Failed second entry long, and I was very tempted to take that trade, but I skipped it. I'll take a failed second entry long here on the 500 tick chart though. Owie. Yeah, you lose that trade, right? You lose this. Wow. That's brutal. That's brutal. Actually, very brutal. Going back to the sell zone here. Let's see if we get a bounce off of it. My setup is a fail second entry long here. What I mean is I want 2 legs down, and I want to do a second entry, and that fails, and it continues down. This is what I'm looking for. It's a good signal bar to take off of that sell zone. I would understand if you wanted to go short here. I would completely understand that. That's a bar. Silly goose trade. That's crazy. That's brutal. If I knew who took that short here, it's brutal. The signal bar is so good too. Trading range indicator though saying that trading range is still intact. Coming back to the top of the trading range. Trading range indicator on the 5-minute chart also saying we're still intact. Coming back to the top of the trading range. I may have to end it here. I'm up 700. I'm happy with that. I mean, unfortunately, 2 losses in a row will do that to you. Unfortunately, 2 losses in a row will do that to you. I was up 1,700. I basically lost $1,000 at my highest peak, which is unfortunate. But hey, losing $1,000 not too shabby when you're up 1,700. I thought the market was going to be good. This is why I stayed. I decided to stay, but the market ended up getting really bad, really bad. Hence the 2 losses in a row. But the market got really nasty, got very nasty when I wanted to continue. I wanted a continuation of this move down, especially when we broke down this bear flag here. I thought we would get another move down, strong move down, but it's not. It's not happening. Instead, we are just going whipping back and forth in this trading range. It's pretty terrible stuff. Pretty terrible stuff here. Right, hard to take this trade. It's the first entry off 20 minutes after 3 strong bear bars in a row. It's hard to go long here. Right, you don't get a second entry or anything like that. Okay. I'm still waiting for the fail second entry long. I'll take it. I'm still waiting for the fail second entry long, and I'll take it. Maybe a second entry long here right off of this will be very tempting to take. But if we start breaking beneath it and we create the fail second entry long, then I would like it. It has to be beneath the 20 MA though. Okay. This is a hidden second entry long. Okay. That's a technical second entry long. All right. I think my eyes are set on the failed second entry long now. It's a pretty terrible signal bar. Yeah. Ooh. Very last second, it kind of pops up, gives a tail. It's right on this sell zone, which is preventing me from going long here. Right, this triangle or this rectangle I drew. I do not want to really buy into this. It could go through it, but while it's there, I don't want to trade into it. It's a second entry long, coming up to 20 MA, bad signal bar, but looks like it's working out beautifully here. Hard to take for me. The signal bar's not good. We're on the sell zone. Okay. If I'm looking to go short, I will need like a second entry short somewhere. I do have a set of pandas. It's not gonna be on the 5-minute chart. It's gonna be nasty. It's not gonna be pretty. I'm telling you that. We're in extreme chop right now. I should not be trading at all. Okay. Still above the 20 MA. Not sure what's happening here. For educate. Why did I go from negative 1,000 to plus 1,700 down to 700, plus 700? Yeah, it's for content. I'm doing it for you guys. You're welcome. Okay. Clearly above the 20 MA here. Wow. Wow. Huh? 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 Okay. Cool. Cool. More or less the same of just nonsense. Bottom of the trading range back to the top of the trading range. I mean, I guess there's some order in that, right? There's some sense in that. Bottom of the trading range back to the top of the trading range. Literally cannot find a setup right now. And all this nonsense, like the best setup was here and it failed. I think I took the best setup in the last like hour, and it failed, unfortunately. But right after it did the move I wanted to do, which is super unfortunate. All right, top of the trading range it is. Very cool. I'll extend it up here. Very cool. Okay. It's fun to watch. Like, it's a dream that you double bottom perfectly off of this pivot low. How many people would dream just to buy with a limit order here and just see this happen? That is just once in a once in a month type thing, I would say. All right, Pans, I'll be right back. This is nonsense. All right. What nonsense we have here? All right. Thoughts and prayers. We're going short, pandas. That has to be somewhat of a good signal bar, right? It can't be like a strong ball branding on tie. Oh, okay. All good. All good in the neighborhood. Is this your best setup? The second entry long here, maybe? I guess that was your setup, the second entry long, coming off the 20 MA. I'm going to get rid of these zones just because I feel like now these zones are not very accurate. We're going in and out and in and out. I mean, you shouldn't go in and out of zones. I'll keep this one just because we haven't tested it yet. The 5 minute looking wacky, guys. 5 minutes looking wacky. It creates this huge wick and just trades right back into the wick. That means big up, big down, big up. Should have left when I was up 1700. I don't think that's the case. I think, well, I should have left once I've detected the chop. That's when I should have left. That's true. I thought, when I made the 1700, the market was just moving and it was going to continue to move. And so I decided to stick around, and I was like, all right, let's take advantage of the fact that we're up 1700, and it won't bleed into your threshold, right? So we're up 1700, might as well press while we can. And unfortunately, the market decided to go to like extreme levels of chop. Like it's not just a little bit of chop, it's like extreme levels of chop here. And so it's unfortunate that happened, right? Like it would be nice if you see this super strong move to the downside and a little bit of follow through or continuation of similar price action. But instead, it had this super strong move and then immediately A bottoms and this goes into chop. So it's just like I'm expecting the market to move a little bit. Not like maybe after another push down, then turn to chop somewhere down here or something. But not immediately after the super strong push, it just turns straight to chop. It's like hard to predict that's going to happen, right? Like when you see the strong move, you're thinking, well, hopefully more of the same. And lo and behold, it is not more of the same. It is absolutely horrendous price action. So this is why I didn't leave. There's a reason why I didn't leave at 1700. I'm not trying to just get to that goal of 1700. It's a random goal, by the way, to just be up 1700. Be like, I'm done for the day. It's not the goal. Is not 1700. Right? That doesn't dictate when I'm done for the day. Maybe it should. I mean, maybe it should, but ultimately, what it dictates is the price action gets really bad, and the price action is bad. I just had 2 losses though to realize that the price action is bad, unfortunately, and erased a lot of my profits here. But good thing is we're 3 and 4. You know what? I'll just keep myself at 2 and 4. 2 and 4. One more loss will end my day. One more loss will end my day. I'll probably be break even today, maybe up like $200, something like that. But more or less gonna be break even. With hindsight bias, it's like, all right, yeah, I should have ended at the high of my balance of the day. Well, of course, but without the luxury of hindsight bias, you have to go off what you have right in front of you. I could try this, but I don't like it. This is a no trade zone for me. The 5 minutes creating an inside bar and also a trap trade, but it looks very sloppy. I think I need that trap to trigger, and then I need to get in that momentum here. I need to see that trap trigger and see what happens afterwards. 'Cause it's just so choppy right in the middle of trading range. Like I don't think the trap is gonna necessarily be a good setup right now. It's super unfortunate, right? Because like I had the direction right here, but super unfortunate. It's just, and I think that's a testament of what kind of day it is, right? When the better setup fails and the worst setup works out, like this setup here. Beautiful. Coming off the top of the trading range. A, B, C. Fail second entry long. Good signal bar. Close enough to the 20 MA. Not that much risk. We take the trade. Hits us, right? All right, okay. Let's just calm down. Let's not just enter another trade immediately. Then it gives you this nasty signal bar here. And it triggers off this nasty signal bar. The second you're short, you're like, oh, well, it's a little bit weird to take this trade. You know, I waited for this setup, which is nice, and then why would I take a worse setup afterwards, thinking that's gonna have a better result? And obviously it does. So it is what it is. You know, the thing is, like, I don't think my trading's that bad. I think it's okay. I think it makes sense for what's happening. An OI pattern, the 5-minute chart means a higher low here. Market's completely chopped though. So it's just like, you know, it's just silly that if you're just like, oh, you should just leave when you have 1,700 in your account. It's like that doesn't dictate me leaving. Like, again, maybe I should, but it's very arbitrary. It's pushing up. And anyone who says like this market's easy to trade, I mean, I think they're just lying. Okay, we hit the sell zone, the last sell zone I have here. Let's see if we bounce off of it, and if we get bounce off of it, then it could be a potentially good short. I mean, it aligns with the trading range as well, so might as well. Okay. Not strong enough for me to reverse it. Not like that. It's bad signal bar. This market essentially double bottomed right here. And it could create a measured move back up to the previous day's close. It's starting to lift off now. A higher low. I mean, I'm not taking that trade near the top of the trading range. Just not doing it. But it works out for those who were banking on this breakout here. Now this area, since we're going through it, we're going to let it become a buy zone one time. And Let's see if we get a bounce off of it. High or low here, far away from all supports. Just not what I want. Plus, I think we're still in the gravitational pull of the trading range. We haven't broken this pivot. This is the highest pivot of the trading range so far. And we haven't broken out of it, so. Nothing to celebrate yet if you're a bull. Other than taking this profit right now if you want. Alright. Jeez Louise, this is tough. I cannot find a good setup. Literally 0 setups without Panis. I'll give you that, right? Literally zero setups this entire day. At least from the 2 setups I won, like there's been 0 setups so far. The only good setup that I think happened was right here, and it failed. It's the only good setup that I saw so far. High or low, good entry bar, but it doesn't mean much to me. You follow through. You're in a very precarious spot right now. If you took that first entry, you're sweating. You lost that first entry, so first entry's failed. It means bulls are having a hard time making money here. Could create a second entry long off our 20 MA, off of our sell zone that may now have become a buy zone. Oof. Yikes. Pretty hard to go long after that. Ugh. I don't know here. It's hard to go long after these 2 massive bear bars in a row. I'm gonna take a fail second entry long. I'll take the fail second entry long. It is coming off two key areas though, so I don't know. It is coming off 2 key areas. Horrible signal bar. We're just hanging out here. This buy zone, this sell zone, I thought turned to a buy zone. I think I'm gonna keep it a sell zone because we sliced through it very momentarily, came right through it again. I'm just thinking it's not a good place to buy. No entries again. No entries again, unfortunately. It's tough. It's so like such a certain move. Like the market moves with such certainty off of these resistances. It's not giving us any entries, right? It just floods in with sells with no pullbacks to give you the fail second entry long here, which is what I'm looking for. That might be all I get right there. This small pullback. We will try again. Hopefully not a outside bar reversal. Hopefully not. I have a feeling it might be though. Yep. Okay. We'll just stick with this. I will have to try here, I think. Lots of prayers. Probably last trade, and then we'll call it kaputs if we win or lose. We're in this trade. Looks like we lost. You can tell, like, within the first 3 seconds if you're going to win or lose a trade, pretty much. Like, if it's not pushing down, it, like, snaps back up like that, it's like a high chance you lost this trade. The whole point of scalps is that it should, like, move very quickly. And, like, in the direction you want it to go. And hence a scalp, right? It should be a very short trade, very quick trade. And if it's not moving very quickly immediately, then you are probably not in a good situation. But I like the setup so much. We're going to hold. And we'll take the hit. If it doesn't work out, so be it. It's the name of the game. But I like the setup. I think it's good. Similar setup to here, but we're doing it here. And it is what it is. So if we lose, we lose. All I can do is take the best setups possible and be happy with the results. Yep, I lost. Pretty certain I lost here. How many pullbacks do you need to do? 2 more pullbacks here. Back to break even before you move. How many more pullbacks do you need to take for you to really push down here? Okay, I think this is far enough for me to feel comfortable taking my risk off, or just take the whole thing. Win or lose. Win or lose. All right, whatever. I think I'll take the second just short. I mean, if it's gonna retrace back like that, it's probably gonna create the second just short. It's not a very successful move. We're clearly above the 20 EMA on the higher time frames, which is also another issue. I skunked that trade. Good skunk in my opinion. If it breaks this high, it's a very good skunk, but technically we're still okay in this trade. Scary, but you're still okay in the trade. But at least I'm not taking a drawdown here at all. Just watching it go. Probably should just stay away from this altogether though. At this point, it's a bull bar on a 5-minute chart. Like, what is this nonsense? Could have came up break even. That might be what people did. Came up break even right there when they saw this bull bar. Like, let me just to get me out of this trade. I don't want anything to do with it anymore. I almost wanted to break the high here before I want to take another attempt down. Overall, it's very confusing. I don't know. If you don't know, then just don't do it. Super unfortunate, right? The market looks like absolute trash. So I got you short now. It's a worse setup than this. Maybe this works out. Right, the worst setup works out. I just don't want to take the worst of the 2 setups if I can prevent it. It's still bearish to me now. This looks like it wants to push down. I have extreme FOMO. Just watching though. I have some FOMO, but is it worth the risk here? I think with a lower high, I'll be more interested. I'd be very interested with a lower high. Yeah. Good thing I skipped. Good thing I skipped all that nonsense. Now I'm interested. Now I'm interested in going short. Now I'm pretty interested in going short. All right, we're in. This one, if we lose, we lose. Like, that's the name of the game. If we lose this one, it's just the name of the game. I can't hold on. I mean, there's nothing else I can do here. If we lose this one, it's just, there's nothing, like, I can't do anything here. I would personally like a pretty strong push to the downside, but we're not really getting anything. I don't want this to whiplash back up all the way. Just hold. Hold, I guess. At least for a new low. Bear bar ending on its low. Hopefully a little follow through on that. If there's no follow through on the strong bear bar ending on its low, what chance do I have? If I don't get follow through after two strong bear bars ending on their lows, what chance do I really have other than this is just chopped? Right, shouldn't I just get out if I can't, if there's no follow through here? Shouldn't I just like stop the trade? Retrace, of course. Take me out break even, of course. Dare I hold? New low created. We're still okay. We're gonna get stopped out. I'm pretty certain of it. Unfortunately, I get stopped out again. It doesn't even make a one-to-one. Like, doesn't even make a one-to-one. Takes me out perfectly and then probably push down again after it takes me out perfectly. I mean, it's the name of the game. What can you do? I'm like really scared of the 20 EMA, right? I'm just thinking this is gonna be support for all of the higher time frames right now. So I'm just not very interested in holding through that if it retraces after two bear bars in a row. If it can't have follow through after this, I don't know when it can have follow through. You know what I mean? I wasn't looking for something big. I was just looking for a one-to-one, to be honest. I personally think I need to get below the 20 EMA on the higher time frames. Otherwise, I'm always going to be scared of it. Now the lower high triggers. This could be the give up bar. This could be the big move down. Or double bottoms. This is why I'm deathly afraid of going short against the 20 EMA on the. I just feel like it's a limit order market. People are just buying limit. I mean, it's definitely a limit order market. So People are looking for limit order somewhere. Golly, that's terrible right there. Absolutely horrendous. As long as we're above the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart, I'm just like scared to go short. It's acting as support. I need a definitive break beneath it before I start going short here. Second inch short is a good signal bar. I'll be tempted to go short here, but it's still chopped. It's still chopped, pandas. The market's still chopped. Like, what can I say? The market's absolutely chopped still. We don't get it. We're not getting it. There it is. I can't take this trade, pandas. Like, even if it goes down like 1,000 points here, it's so choppy. It's so chopped. Market's so chopped. I'm telling you right now. It's 5-minute 20 EMA. It's being diabolically strong. Limit order traders are just finding any reason to trade with limit orders because they know that if it moves, they can always scale in and come out break even at the worst case scenario. So I get you short here. Do I like the second entry short here? Not really. It's so chopped. Yeah, it's so chopped. Maybe with a really good signal bar. The 5-minute is creating actually a second entry long here. Doesn't even make a 1-to-1 on this trade. So this trade fails. Yeah, the trade fails. Like, jeez Louise. That's why I don't hold. So I'll just take the skunk because of this happening. This nonsense. Wow, we've been chopped. Pandas. Basically, I would say we've been chopped ever since this bull bar. It's been 2 hours straight. We've been chopped. And it's like nasty chop. It's not like slightly chopped. It's like crazy chop. Okay. I guess that second entry long works. I guess that 5-minute 20 EMA is a support. That's what I was scared of. This might happen. And it's happening. It's a second entry long. I'm not taking the second entry long on the 25 on the 5-minute charts. It's too crazy. But I can maybe play off of it here. We're hitting the top of the trading range, and we failed to even get close to the middle of it. And I don't know if we're breaking out though. I mean, just this. I guess we could potentially be breaking out here. I still feel silly trying to go long right here though. You know what I mean? Fails against a short. Way too high. Way overextended. Terrible signal bar. Potentially top of a trading range. Ends up being a decent move to the upside. I mean, that's a nice little move. Hard to capture, but you got it if you took it. It's just very like diabolical, like to go long right there. It's just it's not my style. Not my thing, you know what I mean? You think this is an amazing move, but look, we had an amazing move here as well, and that literally got folded the very next bar. In fact, had two legs down afterwards. So it doesn't mean much. This, if this is Trumbull bar, as long as we don't close clearly above this pivot high and another follow through bar, it doesn't mean much, pandas. To be honest, it's quite crazy actually. The 5 minute. People looking for the 1 to 2 on the 5 minute chart. I think. In fact, the 1 to 2 has already been hit, which might be why people are taking profits there. Sick. Sick move. Hard to capitalize on. Hard to capture. We just gotta watch it go. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's hard just to buy here. You know, on a good day, you could just buy there and be very confident. Day like today, it's like you have no idea. It could be folded. It could fold the next candle. Ooh, okay. Think about the 5 minute chart. Like when you confirm the price movement, it's like 5 minutes is a long time for the market to do something, and it could just be like way too far. Am I jumping in first entries here? I got burned yesterday for it. I don't want to get burned again today for it. Today I'm getting burned by missing in. That's all good. It's obviously breaking out, and now there's no pullbacks. Right? You can't even break a previous candle low. So do I just buy here? Go long? Potentially. Super strong bull bar on 2500 tick chart. Ends on their high. Again, doesn't mean much. I don't know. First entry here, is it worth it? I don't think so, especially if it triggers right up at the pivot high. I don't know if it's worth triggering, like worth entering long here. Yikes. First entry. No clue. First entry, decent signal bar. I'd rather wait for the second entry if I really want to go long here. Might as well. It's like 2 bear bars in a row. So it makes me a little worried that it's going to look for another push down. And if it breaks this high, then so be it. It's like, it is what it is. I'm not going to be upset waiting for my setup. Okay. I get burned for waiting for my setup, which is fine. I get burned as in I missed the move. I mean, if I see 2 bear bars like this ending near the lows, like I want to see a second leg down. And it plus it didn't touch any supports. And it's a good signal bar, but in terms of quality of that trade, I don't know. I'm okay skipping it. Potential another first entry here. It's just hard to take when you're like this close to the pivot high. Okay, it does. Do a higher low here. First entry again. I'm gonna be a good panda and just wait for an actual setup here. This is not tradable. Everything is like not tradable. Like when the move happens, it's not tradable. When the move doesn't happen, there's nothing trade. It's just nothing is tradable here today. I don't get any second entries. It's all first entries, and I really just don't know how to enter into these trends. It's too difficult. Too low probability for me. Okay. Very cool. I mean, monster move up. No entries. Not going to go long here near the top of the trading range on the bad signal bar. Far away from 20 MA. Not going to go long here on a bad entry, on a bad signal bar with the outside bar reversal. Not going to go long here after 2 bear bars in a row, not touching any supports. Not going to go long here, so close to the pivot high. It's just I'm not going to go long in any of those trades. It's working out, but most of the time, those trades don't work out. It's happening today. It's happening right now after the breakout, but it's fine. It's just, what can you do? Just going to watch this go. I mean, it's fine. It's not profits that I need right now. Dirty profits. I'm actually happy that I'm skipping those trades because those are not high quality trades. I'll tell you that right now. And then when would you stop? When would you stop taking these bad trades? If you took it here, you just lost. Well, actually, technically, you're okay still. Like, if you want to go long, at least get to the 20 MA. At least give me a good signal bar. I don't know. I can't do anything in these markets. Second entry long. And now it's too late in trend, right? We have a second entry long here. It's going to be too late in trend. It's not going to work out. Second entry long, too late in trend. Finally get one. No, like, it's not double key areas. It's just drooping over to 20 MA, late in trend. Terrible looking signal bar right now. I almost think the fail second entry long over this, to be honest. Terrible signal bar. I'll take the fail second entry long. That's a purse. Doesn't even trigger the second entry long. Actually, a little less risk now. Take second entry long, but even worse signal bar. I mean, if this works out, pandas, I mean, that's just the name of the game, ain't it? I mean, if this blasts off, it's just the name of the game, ain't it? It just really is. I don't want to see any type of retracement when we had such a strong bull trend. I don't want to see this retrace at all. I don't want to see this retrace. When we have such a strong bull trend, I don't want this to retrace, yeah. This bull trend is so strong, like, if this doesn't have a smooth move right off the bat, like, I do not want to see what happens. It ends up working out maybe nicely here, but I just, when you have such a strong trend and you see this trap, like, not really pushing, I don't really want to see what happens. I might pay the price for that. I mean, it takes me out beyond my right. It gives me slippage plus takes me beyond where I put my stop loss. So I lost. I'm gonna be chipped away here. My account balance getting chipped away here. How many skunks is that? That's like 20 skunks in a row, ain't it? I don't really want to see what happens if we cannot get the proper push that we need. especially when this uptrend was so strong. I don't want to see what happens here. Another push down. Do I like this better? It's a bad signal bar. If it flushes here, so be it. I mean, what can you do? The uptrend was so strong. Like, I don't want to see a retracement. I don't want to see a reversal at all here near my entry. Like, it just, to me, just feels like a failed breakout when it has to reverse like that. And if I miss a move, so be it. I'm just like, it's just too hard to hold that. It's too unnecessary to hold that, in my opinion. You can't even get 2 bars in your direction at the breakout point. That's pretty tough. Pretty tough. Day trader, long day, absolutely. It's because the market's been absolutely diabolical. No clean moves. Zero. And look what I said. The first, second entry in this whole sequence up fails. It's flushing now, unfortunately. I mean, I was in the trade, but it had to do this really dumb retracement first, which is I'm just not holding into that. I don't want to hold into that. It's not what I like to do. 20 points of risk. If it was more definitive, I think if we actually touched like maybe this area and did that, but this is really a bounce, very random kind of, right? It's just like in the middle. On the 5-minute chart, we're on the 240 SMA, which is why I considered go short there with this signal bar. It looked like this by the time it printed before the trap even triggered. So I felt like we could have a decent move to the downside. We did have a decent move to the downside. Unfortunately, I'm not partaking in it. But good thing is, if we do reverse here, hopefully we can capture some sort of second entry short or something. First entry here, do I love it? I don't love it. I like it, but I don't love it. It's a bad signal bar. Does trigger. Fails to make a new low, at least immediately. That's not a good sign, right? When you enter a first entry and it snaps back up like that, typically you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get burned. Typically get burned. You're still okay on this trade, right? Because your stop loss is up here. 99.99% of the time, if I'm in this trade, I lose that trade already. But since I'm not in this trade, it's gonna do something weird like this. Outside bar reversal. I'm just sitting with pause. I don't know what's happening here. It's fine. It's a second entry short, but it's wacky. It's a really wacky trade. It does reverse back up. It doesn't stop you out. In fact, pushes it down again. And 99.99% of the time, if this reverses up like that for me, I get stopped out immediately. So this time I'm not in the trade, and it doesn't stop you out immediately because I'm not in it. But if I was in that trade, it like 99.99%, it would have stopped me out immediately. Regardless, I think I probably would have held and see this nonsense happen unfold before my eyes. Surprisingly, still okay, right? Your stop loss is up here. You're still okay, actually, in this trade if you went short. I don't know how much longer, but you're still okay. I would say like my past like 9 skunks have been good skunks. I'm glad I skunked that regardless. I didn't know this was gonna happen, but from the price action today, if we retrace, it's not been a good sign. Lower high here. I mean, this is incredible. You're still okay on this trade if you went short right here. Like 99.9% like certain that I would have lost that trade already. This would have been blasted off. Or take me out perfectly break even. Or take me out, hit my stop loss perfectly and then push back down. That's what would have happened to me. We're just chilling here, pandas. No clean entries, no clear entries, no clear moves, no clean moves. Like 99.99999% of the time, I lose that trade, especially if it breaks above this bar. I'm kaput if my stop loss is up here. I'm like, if I was in this trade, I'm kaput. 99.9999999% chance I lose that trade if I was in it. But since I'm not in it, is actually you're still alive. 99.99999999999% chance I lose that trade on that push up. But I'm not in the trade, so it's gonna work out actually. Absolutely sickening. Ninety-nine point nine 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 percent of the time I'll lose this trade if this reversed up like that. If it breaks up like this, 99.99999% chance I lose that trade. But since I'm not in the trade, it's not gonna actually like hit this stop loss. 99.9999999% of the time I lose that trade if I'm in it. But since I'm not in it, you still have a chance. I'm telling you, 99.9999999% chance I lose that trade. So sick. 99.9999999999999% chance I lose that trade. Yet you're still in it. Because I'm not in this trade, you're not gonna lose it. It's super choppy. I'm just letting this do its thing. I mean, if this pushes down hard here, so be it. I just know the moment I enter the trade, it's gonna whip back up, take your stop loss out, and then come back down. I just know the moment I enter. So you're welcome. For those who are short right now, you're welcome for me not entering this. Because if I did, this is 99.999% chance it would have got stopped out. I'm telling you, like if my stop loss was up here, if I enter short here, 99.999% chance it would have been stopped out here or here or here. But it didn't because I'm not in the trade, pandas. You're welcome. You're welcome for the bears who are still in the short for not entering at all in this because if I did, it would have already stopped you out. You're so welcome. My goodness gracious. What in the world? You just can't enter. You can't do anything here. Just watching this just grind you to a pulp. It's absolutely just diabolical right now. That 0.000000001% is happening right now. You're welcome. How likely would I have got stopped out with this reversal, with that reversal, with that reversal? Like there is no chance I survived that if I was in this trade. Since I'm not in the trade, this is actually working out for you guys. You're welcome. It's so chopped though. Like I don't even care missing this move, but it's so chopped. It's first entry galore. Doesn't touch the 20 MA. It's just terrible signal bars, completely overlapping bars. You stay away from these markets, and you should be fine. Truly, pandas. What a agonizing day. What an absolutely agonizing day. That's unfortunate. I was in this short, take me out, then pushes down. It is what it is. I know the moment I enter this trade, it's gonna just whip back up. The moment I enter this trend, it's gonna whip up and just destroy everybody. How the heck does that not test the 20 MA? What in tarnation, pandas? I wanted to go short here because I thought it might be a good move. And then it stops me out and then makes a great-ish move of our time. With 0 entries afterwards. Name of the game, pandas. Name of the game. What's name of the game? Bounces perfect off the 240 SMA. Why not? Why not? Gives me a second entry short probably now. And it's going to be too late in trend. And I'm going to get burned. Watch. Every second entry short has failed so far today. This second entry long has failed. This second entry long actually works out, but it's so hard to take that. This second entry long fails first. And then works out, I think. Actually, no, I don't know. Hard to take this trading range. This trap fails, then goes the way I want it to go. Skunk that trade. So horrible. So horrible. This price action is actually so. First entry, coming off a decently strong support with the outside bar. 5 minute closes above the 20 MA, showing that limit order traders are still here waiting at the 20 MA to buy. One day, pandas, a second entry short will work out. You'll see. You'll see one day a second entry short will work out. Just watch. You'll see one day a second entry short will work out. With trend. You'll see. One day it is possible. This setup does work out sometimes. Terrible signal bar. Goodness gracious, golly, what can you do? Even I can't take the signal bar. I mean, it's so bad. It's literally the worst signal bar you can imagine. The bar is huge too. Like, That's your signal bar. That's officially your signal bar. I mean, you can't trade against that. It's whatever. Good entry bar. But your signal bar is terrible, so it has an opportunity. It can snap back up here. It's a good entry bar, but this is your signal bar, and it can snap back up. It's your first, second entry short in a long time with a really bad signal bar. Late in trend. Coming off of support, such as a 240 SMA. Just watch it. I'm gonna if the trap triggers or fails, I'll take a lower high. Nothing happens. Doesn't trigger the trap. Freaking. Why is why is every signal bar so bad today? I understand if it's kind of bad, but this is the worst of worst. Literally, it's a strong bull bar. You cannot make a one-to-one. To me, this... If you can't make a one-to-one, it fails. The risk is huge, too. Like, why? Why does that happen perfectly at the time? At this time where the risk is terrible. Terrible signal bar as well. Just can't find even a decent trade here ever. Lower high. Do I even try this? Do I even attempt this lower high here? It's gonna be an outside bar reversal. No, thank you. Make it work out, but I mean, it's just outside bar reversal. I'm not taking it. Strong bear bar anyone's low. Strong bear bar anyone's low. Fall through. I think it feels like entry long here or whatever. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be so patient, Pandas. It's gonna be painful how patient I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be so patient. It's gonna be painful. Patience means pain, not pay. Patience equals pain. I'm gonna be so patient. It's gonna blow. It's gonna just be excruciating for you guys. I wanted my fail second entry long. I wanted my fail second entry long here. It's gonna be extremely excruciating for you guys. How patient I'm gonna be. It's a dumb trade if I try to go short here right now. Double bottom off the 240 SMA. It's a dumb trade. Late in trend. First entry. Terrible signal bar. Already made a new low. Oh my gosh, it's so painful. Such a bad signal bar. I can't take it. I want two bear bars underneath the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. We haven't had two bear bars underneath the 20 EMA we haven't had two closes underneath the 20 EMA in a very long time. If we get the other close here, I'm going to be pretty keen on trying to go short. Such a bad signal bar. It's on support. It's just hard to take that trade. And you already made a new low with this spike down, right? You already broke this low here. So it's just not getting much there. You make your 1-to-1 though. So this second entry short does work out for you. Excruciatingly does work out, right? It's just very slow and grindy, but it does work out. Ah! I just want one good setup. It's so hard to find one good setup. And the time that I found a good setup, which I felt like was right here, just takes you out perfectly and then pushes down. Always one trade too late. It's one entry too late here. I was thinking about going short here, but this is a really bad signal bar. It's just today's a day of terrible signal bars, I'll tell you that. And the good signal bars fail. The good signal bars fail, the terrible ones work out. It's crazy. It's not common. It's not common sense. It's not common either. It's going completely sideways now. We're getting closer to our two bear closes underneath the 20 MA on the 5-minute chart. It's atrocious. Bear brightening was low. A little bit of follow through. No follow through. Little bit of follow. Oh, little bit of follow through. I'm going to go short at the close of the 5-minute bar. I almost do not care. I'm going to go short at the close of the 5-minute bar, I think. Nope. I cannot let... Nope. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Lower high, I'll try if it gives it to me. No lower high. Doesn't give me lower high. Okay. Also bar reversal.
Target filled.
Oh my goodness! How long did I wait just for one setup? Like, how long did I wait just for one single setup? Excruciating, pandas, I'm telling you. It's an excruciating day today. Wow. Guess where we're at. Right in the middle of this trading range. Alright, this is a wacky looking price action. You finally break this trend. This is the bull flag or bear flag. I think at the end, maybe it was a 50% retracement of really what the market wanted before pushing down. And I still think this can push down. Like, I still think it wants this measure move. It's just going to be up here now. Like, it's kind of wacky. It creates sort of like a expanding pattern. So you're making higher highs and then lower lows here like this. This is why today is excruciating, because of this ridiculous pattern it's making. Hits the bottom of the trading range indicator perfectly. That's why I was like, I think I'm just going to sell at the close of the 5-minute bar. And a lot of people did. A lot of people did that sell. was thinking about doing it, but I just waited for the higher low. Sorry, the lower high. 2 bull bars in a row. Actually 3 bull bars in a row. You're thinking a little bit of follow through. Look at 2-legged pullback here. 4 bull bars in a row. What a bounce off the middle of the trading range. Incredible. How long did I wait for this nonsense, pandas? I think it was just like 25 points too. I just got 25 points. Just. It's so crazy that you're saying just 25 points. Ugh. That's such precision right there, pandas. Like, look at this bounce. The V bottoms at the bottom of the trading range indicator. The 2500 tick chart's diabolical. You got a bear bar, any on its low gets folded. Absolutely incredible that this didn't stop. I can't believe that. It's actually infuriating because every time I'm in that trade, it will stop you out. For sure. Pausing that trade, 99.999% chance I get stopped out there. I don't know. Should I just go short at the top of the trading range? I almost just want to go short here. But nah, that's crazy talk, right? That's me right now stopping myself from crazy talk. Like me just going short right here is crazy talk. I'm just being overconfident. I need to set up. High or low? A day to stick around. This is like the worst day to stick around. And it's time for some bamboo, like physical bamboo. I'll be back. Taking a lunch break. I mean, it's a good time to take a lunch because Mark is absolutely diabolical. Pandas. Pandas. I see. More and more trash. I see the market is not any better than it was when I left. Absolute trash. Here we go. Oh. Got these 4-second candles here. Knowledge Hub. Yes, yes, yes. We are still live and ready to go. Rock and roll. Market's still chopped though. I thought maybe would have better price action by now, but it is horrendous. Okay setup here actually. Second too long. Too curious. Nice 3 pushes up here. I could try to go long here, but it's very sus. Good signal bar. Failed trap as well. I don't love it. I'm not in love with this trade. Let it go. I wanted to be absolutely in love with the trade I go in. Mrs. Pan is going through a matcha phase right now. Whoa. Whoa. And Mrs. Pan is going through a matcha phase. Sipping on some matcha. Then this matcha stuff gets expensive. I guess I'll take a fail second short, but limit order market on the higher time frames. Maybe selling here, buying down here, selling up here again, maybe. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Bull bar. Hey, still untradeable to me. Jeez, that's what it looks like right now. Pretty diabolical stuff here. Let's see if we can find just like one more trade today. Okay. Just feels like a trading range still. Lower high here, not strong enough for me. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna go for it. Let's try. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. There's a lot of doji bars here. I should stay away from this. I should actually stay away from this. That's diabolical. I can't trade that. I think this market's chopped. This shot. How can you trade this? How can anyone trade this? All limit orders buying here. Some limit orders here, some limit orders here, a little bit further down, a little bit further down, a little bit further down. All limit orders being bought up. Pushing this market back up. Well, limit orders don't push anything. They just prevent it from going. Hmm. I was thinking 3 pushes off the 240 SMA. 1, 2, 3 would cause us to fall. But it is not causing it to fall. It's just more or less the same. Absolute chop. I mean, we're up 1,400 some dollars. It's pretty good today. $1,100. Pretty darn good. Does any trade here make sense to you? Does like taking any entry here make any sense to you? To go short here? Why? Go short here? Why? Strong bull bars, strong bull bars. Going long here after all of these wicks created here. Just really hard to find like a setup that even makes any type of sense in this whole situation. Okay, market's moving. For what reason, I do not know, but it's moving. It's got super choppy here. Second entry long is ugly as you can get. Okay. Wouldn't it make crazy sense for me to go short here? Would it make crazy sense for me to go short here? Or are we breaking out finally? Not this nonsense. That's crazy. I hate days like this. Like, you just have this massive bear trend. Look, you have this massive bear trend. And right afterwards, you literally just go sideways right in the middle of it. Like, doesn't have any follow through whatsoever on this massive bear move. Instead, it just goes completely sideways. It's horrendous. Like, really terrible price action. Like, when you look at this, it's just unbearable. Actually, unbearable here. I mean, doesn't it make sense for me to just go short here? Like, how crazy it is if I go short here right now? How crazy if I just go short here, see what happens? Is that too crazy? Is that too crazy? If I just go short here? Like, are we actually breaking out? How crazy if I just go short here right now? What? Go back. No. Alright, might as well hold. Might as well hold for a little scalperoo. I mean, that to me was the best trade all day. Like, from looking at what's been happening, this is the best trade all day. Like, just to go short here, I mean, might as well try because of how terrible the price action has been. Every breakout failing. I might skunk it, just take like $100 loss here. Ooh. Ah, I see. I see. I see.
Target filled.
I'm just coming up break even on that trade. Oh, that was a sim trade. I did it again. I did the miracle again by accident. That was a sim trade. I'll take my L on the sim trade. Jeez Louise. Lower higher. mean, is it crazy for me to go long here? Isn't that a crazy trade for me to just go long right here? Oh my gosh. Talk about horrible price action. Truly. Talk about horrible price action here. Wow. Ended up being the best trade, just going short here, just holding it. Golly. What a move to the downside. You're thinking this move will warrant one more leg down. You're thinking this move will warrant one more leg down, but who knows? We're still in this buy zone here. Wow. 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 Going deep. Going deep down under. I mean, I got a short, no? I gotta worry about this trading range. It's gonna fly back up. I mean, if it does, that's just untradeable price action, but that actually made the most sense just to go short here. It actually was the best trade in a while. This doesn't make any sense. I'll try though. I don't know. I'd be really going against this trading range idea today if I do this. Still retrace back. Doesn't give me 25 points, so I'm not worried. It does give me 30 points. I wanted more than that, obviously. I wanted more than that, obviously. I should have scalped today. I should have scalped real quick. I should have scalped real quick. Darn it. I should have done a quick scalp. It was such a strong move, I thought maybe one more leg down, but what am I thinking on a day like today? What am I thinking on a day like today? Like, truly. Look how fast this candle finished. 5 seconds. 500 transactions in 5 seconds. That's insane. Like, does that make any sense? Other than this institutional trading? Who else can do 500 transactions in 5 seconds? Who else? I can't. That's diabolical, though. I wanted one more leg down. Couldn't get it. It just moves so fast. Okay. Second to short. Jeez. Okay. crazy. Crazy right now. Eventually this will break out, but crazy right now. It's literally at the 50% mark, I feel like. Yeah, we're basically at the 50% mark of this huge move down. I've just been like dragging on this forever. Like seriously dragging on forever. Wowzers. The 5 minute literally is just bam, 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 ping ponging back and forth. Pure limit order trading here. The 5 minute chart. Good skunk at the end of this. It is what it is. I mean, dare I? Does it even make sense? I don't think so, but it doesn't make sense. Let's just leave it alone. I mean, dare I? Do I just go short here? Dare I? I mean, might try, but man, this risk is just not worth it. I was starting like a setup up here. I mean, how crazy does this have to be just to go all the way back down to the bottom trading range? It might happen. It might just happen. Going back all the way back to the bottom trading range. Oh, that was a quick candle as well. The quick candle is actually this candle here. Yeah, it's this candle. I wish there was an easier way for me to see. Huh. What's my next trade gonna be? Tough to say. Really tough to say. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Micro double bottoms here. Maybe not. Wow. I have no words. Wow. We pushed down decently strong. Right to the 20 EMA. Okay. I mean, it just comes back to the bottom trading range. I mean, it could just be one of those days. This is the day to do it. It's been absolutely diabolical. Let me show you again the 5-minute chart. Absolutely, completely sideways. I usually don't go short against strong bull bars. So I didn't want to go short here, but that's the exact trade that you had to have done. Also, if I could scale in, I would try, but I can't scale in here. I'm scaling, I'm trading minis here. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I should be trading micros. Maybe that's the issue. I should be trading micros today. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. 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 Well, if you give it to me, I'm going to take it. If you give it to me, I'm going to take it. I mean, if you're going to give it to me like this, I'm going to take it. This is how it's going to be. I'll do it. Jeez, you're ugly. Jeez, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overlapping bars in a row. I mean, if you give it to me, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Really early above the 20 EMA now. For this just explodes. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 Untradeable. Like, what setup do you see here that you're like, yeah, I want to take that trade. Yeah, I want to take that trade. There's none. I'm up $1,000. I mean, I should just be happy with today's profits. I'm over $1,000 actually. Lower high. Yeah, okay. Lower high. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eh. Purely for momentum here. I don't love it. It's a terrible signal bar. Really bad signal bar now. Yuck. Yuck. Still works out. Yuck. It might still work out, but yuck. That's certainly not the follow through you want when you enter a long trade. 99.99999% chance you get stopped out if you went long there. Oh, stopped out. Might as well try. It's an ugly one, but oh, it's another super fast bar. It's an ugly one. We'll try though. Coming off our trend line 20 EMA as well. In this buy zone. Ooh, and it was a good signal bar, but now not so much. Ugh. A hold, whatever. Best setup I've seen in a while. Let's try. Okay. Rips right through my order. Can you feel me now? Do I really want to be filled like this? I want the higher low now. I don't want to be filled like that. With a big wick like that. I don't want to be filled like that. Higher low, I'll try, but went right through my order. And then when it retraced to fill me, it looks ugly. Man, this bar. Wow. Finish within seconds. Finish within seconds here. I'm guessing it's sell zone because the price is underneath it. I got too much noise. Too much noise. Higher low. It's a doozy. It's a doozy for sure. I'll take the fail second entry long here, whatever. Jeez, too confusing. I mean, if this blasts off, so be it. I'm just too hard to tell what's gonna happen here. It's just too hard to tell what's gonna happen here. All right, strong push up, whatever. It's just too hard to tell. I'm just so confused. Second entry long. I guess this is a okay setup. It ends up working out, right? Even retraces, reverses actually, and it still pushes up. Reverses again, which is good for you. But potential sell area, I'm just a little bit confused here. I don't want to sell right into this area where like there was institutional selling. Like there's no way you have 500 ticks in 5 seconds without institutions involved. Second just short here. Above the 20 EMA though. I'll take the fail second just short. My only setup I'll be interested in, but we'll see. It doesn't trigger. It doesn't trigger the second just short. So I can't get the fail second just short because it didn't trigger the second just short in the first place. We're waiting here, waiting. Just still waiting. I don't care if this moves without me. It's just impossible to time pandas. Like this is really hard market to time because you get like just absolute choppiness and then breakout, absolute choppiness and breakout. You don't get breakout and follow through, so you can jump in trends. This is absolute choppiness and breakout. So it's just hard to time because you don't know if it go up or down. Like I wanted to go long, but it didn't give me my fail second to short, so I seriously don't care. There's nothing I can do about this. There's truly nothing I can do about this. Just gonna watch it go without me. What can I do? Golly, look at this nonsense. Okay, you retrace back, fill this gap. I used to see it happen all the time. I don't see it happen very often anymore. Like I would not go long here because I see this gap right underneath. Okay. Bye bye. With this gap here. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Looks like it wants to fill this gap. Strong bear bar, ending near its low. Fills the gap perfectly. I mean, I might as well try. I might as well try. For no reason, but I might as well try here. I might as well try. I don't know. Cool. No breakouts. Breakouts are super weak. Lots of limit order trading. The fact I'm still up $1,000 is a testament to how patient I am today. Golly, this is so frustrating. I wanted that fail second to short right here. I didn't get it. It's just whatever, pandas. Like I can't get my setups. I cannot get my setups. Nothing's happening. Nothing's working my way. High or low? Heck no. Just let this do whatever it wants. I'm staying away from this. Quite a strong reversal though. Right after the open, literally had this massive bear leg, like seriously massive. It's a really strong move. You're talking about this move from top to bottom was 904 points. So we got 904 points, and right before it breaks the previous day's low, it just it reverses. It V bottoms initially, then trading range for a very long time, like very long time, and it's still trading range. Pandas, like I just don't know what to tell you anymore. Like, like look at this day. It literally like started from above here, it went all the way down here, and it's almost all the way back up here. It's just absolutely insane. It's actually crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know how to trade. I don't know how to trade these markets. Cool. Okay, reversing now. Whatever. Another quick bar right here. Maybe turn to a sell zone. Who knows? Okay. Pushing down quite significantly off a key level. Give me a fail second entry long, I'll try. Fail second entry long, I'll try here. What the heck? What? No setup. It's gonna go without me. Again, no setup, right? You just can't get your setups. Just not happening. I'm gonna wait for them as long as it takes, but and if I wait like 3 days for one setup to finally happen and it fails, so be it. It's just what it is. Like the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart has been actually a very strong support. We haven't strayed too far away from it. We just keep going higher and higher and higher off of it. Sorry. Coughing right in your ears. We don't get the fail second entry long still. I'm just gonna wait patiently for it though. Yeah, waiting patiently for it. I do not care if it never happens. Just two strong legs down, and there's not much I can do. I can't enter here. Yep. Like I said, I can't enter here. Just gonna let it happen. Like, it's such a strong move, but no entries, so it is what it is. Such a strong move to the downside. Such a strong move, but no entries, so I can't get in. And by the time I can get in, it's gonna be too late. So that's a difficult thing about days like today. You know, once you see the trend, it's too late because it reverses so quickly. Finally get a pullback, but way too late. Way too far away from the 20 MA. Way too terrible of a signal bar. I lose. I tried. I mean, I waited patiently for that. I'm gonna lose it, like almost instantaneously. What can you do? I mean, I wait a long time, you know, just for another push down. If it takes me out, it takes me out. Whatever. So much I can do about it. Just I waited patiently for it. It betrays me, and I will wait again patiently for the next setup. Pretty certain we're gonna lose this. Yep. So diabolical. What are we now? We are I was 4-4. 1, 3, 4, 5. It's possible to trade this, actually. So insanely impossible to trade this. Try it one more time here. It's a terrible signal bar, but I like the direction. It's a really bad signal bar. Yuck. It's the worst type of signal bar you can imagine. Oh my gosh. It's a dumb trade. I'm getting tilted here. It's a bad signal bar. Expanding pattern, right? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Did like a really quick move down, but only 20 points. Not nearly enough for what I need. The trap is a little bit enticing to take, but that movement was so quick, I think, I just don't know. Very tough, very tough, very tough. What in the world is going on? Actually, what in the world is happening right now? Should stay away from this, huh? That's a bar reversal. I mean, it's too choppy. Whatever. Again, I'm impatient. Be very patient here. Super frustrating here. Super frustrating price action. I'm short here on a trap. Of course, it takes me out. Went short here and then just did some crazy movement that I didn't feel comfortable with, and I just let it go. It's absolutely insane. What's going on right now? I don't like the fact that we're above the 20 EMA still on the 5-minute chart, and it's still acting as a support. It's hard for me to go short there very confidently. Whatever. Might double bottom here, who knows? It's a funky looking double bottom, but maybe. What the heck is happening? Just stay away from this. Still up $600, which is great. Still up $600, which is great. I'm fine with that. Day like today, it's like shocked that I didn't bust my accounts already. So stupid. It's such bad price action. I really don't see any setups. My goodness. Cool. Okay. It's still more or less the same. Like I just don't know what's happening. It's pretty terrible stuff today. Lower high, terrible signal bar. Lower high, terrible signal bar. You're not going short against that. Strong bear bar now. Retrace, probably. No retracement, then can be a pretty strong push down. I don't know. We still haven't had any closes beneath the 20 EMA in the last like hour or so. On the 5-minute chart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bars. So 50 minutes since the last time we closed underneath the 20 EMA. This is the first time in a long time that we are now kind of going beneath it. Curious to see if this trend line holds. It's been here for a long time. I'm curious to see if it holds. I don't think I trade into it because I've seen trend lines like this hold for a long time. Sometimes the entire day. It's like your best bet if you just buy when you get close to it. Trading is very difficult, pandas. It's very unpredictable. No setup. Just goes down, straight down. No setup, though. Now I feel maybe a little more confident to go short. But we need something. We need some setup. We need like some pullback to enter short. We can just try to sell at the bottom of a bear bar, but on a day like today, it's not really promising. People are scalping too much. So those strong bear bars end up being profit-taking targets. Pull back here, maybe. Have a chance here to make some bamboo. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't even break the previous count's high here. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the pullback itself and people sell right here. I really wouldn't be surprised. We actually get a move. Too strong of a move back up, maybe. It's the first entry. We'll try. Probably get burned here. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers here. Ooh, it's a really bad signal bar. It's a really bad signal bar to go short. Sitting my pause. I do want to go short, but that's a bad signal bar to do it. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if the 5-minute will even close underneath the 20 EMA at this point. Just a strong retracement. What can you do? It is what it is. Like, am I going short against this? I don't know. No follow through whatsoever. Hits a 20 MA. What to do? What to do? Wow. Okay. Technically close beneath the 20 MA here. On the 5-minute chart. Technically we close beneath it. Could be weakening of the bull trend. I don't know. That's a tough sell here. This is a tough sell. Kind of glad it's doing this because I'm just like, if I go short here, I just don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bull bars in a row. Yep, 5 bull bars in a row. Thank you. Five-minute doing its thing, right? Staying above the 20 MA. Trying its best to respect this trend line. I can't go short here. I really don't know if this is. I really just don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bull bars in a row. I don't know. It's a really dumb trade. Really dumb trade. If it works out, works out. But it's a really dumb trade. Such a dumb trade. Because you're back in this channel, right? You broke beneath it, but we came right back into it with a strong bull move. So it was a failed breakout. If I was in this trade, I'd probably be regretting it by now. You're thinking 99.99% chance you lose this trade when you see this failure. Is this gonna explode to the upside now? I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I should have gone long here. I think the failed second entry is short for a long trade. What's the biggest thing in your trading holding you back? Too many things. One thing is trading in absolute trash like this. This is one other things. I could try. It's a dumb trade, but I could try, pandas. It's a really dumb trade, but I can try. I don't want an outside bar reversal. I want it to be clean. I do not want an outside bar reversal here. ATR is still like 27. I have a 14 period ATR and it's 27 right now. It's absolutely crazy. All right. We should be in a downtrend. This should not work out here. Yeah. I'll just put it here just in case for funsies. Let's see. Whoa, okay. This is no longer that fun to hold that. Okay. Interesting. I really have no clue. It's really sideways right now. It's like really sideways. This is what I see. Trending range. I could try to go long here, but I'm just gonna let this buy. I just can't. It's too ugly. It's too choppy. Too unpredictable. Failed breakout of the channel coming back up into it could be like this trampoline effect that you get, where you like kind of push into the support and then you bounce right back into this area. It could create this like trampoline effect, which is kind of why I want to go long here. But looking at the price action right now, it's just very sideways. Like you kind of wanted to leave this area. You kind of wanted to get out of this kind of like complete sideways movement. You want to get out of here before taking a trade. 99.9999% chance of this happening, you get stopped out. You're not getting stopped out now, but 99.99% chance you get stopped out here. Quite amazing you don't get stopped out. I think this is a testament of how choppy it is. Man, does a two-legged pullback yeah, it's very difficult on choppy days because what two-legged pullback is, it's a trend continuation pattern. Right? You're just trying to continue trend. You just want to pull back and then you want to continue the original trend. But when it's choppy, there's no trend. And when there is a trend, and by the time you get the two-legged pullback, it's too late and it just will reverse on you. 99.999% chance you lose this trade. You go long here and it looks like this on your entry bar. Very high chance you lose this trade. Look, it tried to come out break even, but it couldn't. Couldn't even do so. You lose that trade right there. Golly, this is tough. Yeah, it's completely sideways though. It is actually completely sideways. Oh, not much you can do here. I mean, I thought we were like when I saw this opening, pandas, I was like, we're gonna have a good day of trading. And it ends up becoming one of the worst days of trading I've seen in a long time. I mean, actually, a lot of days have been really bad, but this is another level of absolute chop. It is another level to me. Just watching. Feels like entering long. I guess I'll try to go short, but I doubt I'll get it. You really can't take a trade until you get outside of this trading range, right? This trading range I drew, you gotta wait till you get out of it. The lower high triggers on the 5-minute chart. Untradeable, in my opinion. Untradeable. Second entry long. Technically, I should take the second entry long, shouldn't I? Technically, I should take the second entry long. It's a terrible signal bar, but technically, it's not the worst trade I've seen. We're gonna try here and see what happens. Thoughts and prayers. It's absolute chopped. I don't know why I'm trying to go short here, but it's absolutely chopped though. It's a dumb trade. It's a dummy trade. Do not copy my trades. Truly a dummy trade here. Even dumber to take this trade now. I gotta wait till we get outside of this. This is too terrible. I'm gonna wait patiently. Okay, it does trigger the trap. It's a really dummy trade though, because we're still stuck in this like vortex of terrible choppiness. Ends up working out nicely, but it's such a risky trade. It's such a risky trade. If you love the short still, then maybe hopefully you can find something. Just hanging out. Wow. Shit, no clue. Lower high, outside bar reversal, no thank you. With a terrible signal bar as well. We're finally breaking beneath the 20 EMA now on the 5-minute chart. Finally, it took all day to do this. Finally getting a strong move. All right, maybe now. Maybe now we look for a short. Maybe now. That's the trade I wanted, but it was within this trading range. I cannot. It's just too hard to take. It's like it's a really pure gamble, in my opinion, to take that. And it works out beautifully if you did, but man, that is tough. That is tough to take, in my opinion. buy this back at this buy zone here. Another buy zone here. Now, like, can we actually get some continuation here? Too leggy, I guess. I on better days I would sell the close of this bear bar. On better days. Today's not the day. There's too many reversals on the strong breakout bars today, so I'm not gonna do it. But I try to use that as confirmation though. If we get another leg down. A buy area here. Should I? Dare I? Okay. Hanging out. Buy area still being bought with limit orders here. Really impossible, right? Like if you try to go first entries here, you make it on this one. The second one, that's a struggle. No follow through. Maybe second entry short, we can look for it. So sick. All right, no follow through, so you can't enter this trend. It's too difficult to enter a trend to make some bamboo. Usually trends are the best way to make money because you have some idea of what direction to trade. Second entry short maybe here. It is bouncing nicely off of this green buy zone. Hey, who knows? It might come all the way back up. First entry. I'm looking for a fail second entry long on the 5-minute chart. Hopefully gets us back to the bottom of this trading range. Maybe test the pivots. Maybe give us a big push to the downside. I don't know. Something along those lines. It might coincide with the second to short here. First entry. Terrible signal. That's your signal bar. Not too bad. I don't like how it bounces off of this buy area. You know, I don't want to trade into this potential support. I'd rather wait for my second entry. This could be the trade I was looking for all day here. Literally waiting all day. If we get a second entry short here, could be the trade I've been waiting for all day. Seriously. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Okay, looks like we're gonna get our second pullback at least. Maybe not. So 70 ticks left on this candle. 16, 13, 12, and no joy on our second pullback. Unfortunate. What can you do? You gotta wait for your setup. And if you don't get it, don't get it. What can you do? What can you do about it? Still hoping maybe this can give us a second pullback of some sort before breaking the pivot low. Before breaking this pivot low, hopefully it can give us a second pullback, giving it the two leggy. Okay. It does trigger. Now, it'll suck if it triggers down here so far away from 20 MA. It doesn't even test a 20 MA. That would suck. It would majorly suck. Kind of a waste of a two leggy. But it looks like that's what's happening here. So I probably will skip this. It's just too ugly for me. I'm like being extra conservative, but on a day like today, like I want my trade to be perfect because it's so bad. This price action. It's a really bad setup. This is ugly. As ugly as you can get. He actually wants us to push up to test the 20 MA before pushing back down. We're just chilling here. I have FOMO right now, but I'm gonna let it go. Just let it go. I have some FOMO right now, but I'm gonna let it go. Definitely have some FOMO right now, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll be all right, pandas. We will be okay. Okay. We'll be just fine. We won't die if we miss this. Second just short. Terrible. Completely sideways. Super choppy. Doesn't touch any of the key areas. And, you know, it's okay if this goes by. Because there should be better setups ahead. And if it's not today, then tomorrow. You know what I mean? If I enter this trade, I'll be pretty disappointed already. Like the fact that it didn't go, the fact that it looks bullish now, that makes me pretty disappointed. If I enter the trade, I'll be pretty upset. I'll be like already like, okay, I lost this trade. If I saw this follow through, I said I already lost this trade. Right, ends up bearish. Golly, this is so ugly. If you're gonna stop out these traders, just do it now, please. If you're gonna stop out the traders, just do it now. Why wait? That's a bar reversal. If it goes down, it goes down. So be it. I will miss this move again. And that's the story of today. Missing every move because I'm being super ultra patient. for a good setup. And even if the good setup comes, I've lost them. So it's like extra painful. But at least I'm not just gunslinging here and like losing every trade. That second short ends up working out, actually. It's a little bit scary, but it ends up working out. Kind of crazy, but okay. I guess I just gotta jump in here. I don't have any other entries. I just need to jump in. I may just sell the close of this bear bar. I may just sell it. I would like a, pullback in the lower high, first entry. That'd be nice, I guess. But at this point, I need to get in here. I just need to get in. I need to just get in here. Don't I? Patient. Be patient. Let the trick let it do its thing. Let it like do all its tricks. No pullbacks. No pullbacks. I missed the move again. It's too hard to get in now. Too hard to get in now, in my opinion. I just can't get in. Just sell here. I'll lose. Wait for the setup. It goes without me. So it's just, the probability is just too risky here. Right? If I just sold here, I lose. Probability too risky. Too low probability here. I wanted to touch the 20, man. I wanted to do something, but I never got there. I'm super frustrating. Super annoying as well. Super strong bull bar here. I mean, I'll go for a century, whatever. Shikes. First entry. Good signal bar, first entry. Retraces deeply here, unfortunately. Retraces deeply here, unfortunately. It's going to take me out. Two bear bars. Let's see if there's follow through. Let's see if there's follow through. Two bear bars in a row. Retraces deeply. Yeah, it's going to retrace. Like 99.999% chance it's going to retrace. Yep, 99.999%. 99.999999999% chance it retraces, and that's what it did. 99.99999999999% chance it retraces exactly what it did. I got three bear bars in a row, just retraces all the way back up. What do you expect, though? What do you expect? What do you expect? This is the first retracement, actually, like this one doesn't retrace back to the entry. This one does, though. What can you do? Whatever, I'm gonna go short again. It is what it is. So unfortunate. No, it's up our reversal. No, thank you. Look, it retraces back and now pushes down. What can you do though? It's just super frustrating. Pandas, like that's what all day today is. Like 3 bear bars in a row. Retraces all the way back up. Takes you a break even. What can you do? It is what it is. I was waiting very patiently for the fail second entry long to trigger on the 5-minute chart. It never triggered. I thought it was gonna trigger right here. Like I really wanted to trigger here, so I can go short here pretty confidently. Never did it. So here I am, just twiddling my thumbs and getting mad about retracing. 25 points. Super frustrating. Super frustrating day. Super terrible day. Super choppy day. And notice, no second entries, right? I have to enter a first entry, and what can you do? All right. Finally give it to me. Give me something good to eat. Let me touch the 20 EMA. Let me touch some key area here, please. This is a 20 EMA again. I cannot go short against this. So bad. Such bad price action, man. I gotta wait for the second entry. I don't care. I don't care if I miss another move. I really hate these stop losses. It always gives me slippage, at least 2 ticks. Like I always put 1 tick above. It always gives me 2 tick slippage. I'm like chipping away $10 at a time plus commissions. Crazy. Good signal bar goes short, but I can't take it. I just get simply cannot take this trade. Doesn't touch a 20 MA, and it's almost 30 points large. So all good. Absolute trash price action panels. Just waiting. Maybe a second short would be good here. I still like to touch a 20 MA though. I don't like a good signal bar. So too much to ask for. Horrendous. This is my signal bar. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I hate every fiber of my being. I hate this trade. Every fiber of my being, I hate this trade. I absolutely abhor it. It's like a C minus in my books. C minus in my books. It's not even a good signal bar. It's far away from Tony May. I should prefer this pushing back up. Yes, I should like that. I like the fact that it's doing that. Now I like a little spike up to the top of this channel and a good signal bar, if possible. If you give me all those things, that'd be wonderful. Uh, okay. Close enough for me. Close enough for me. Close enough for me. Thousand pairs. Here we go. Thousand pairs. Here we go. Oh, it's being patient, letting it come to me. Letting it come to me. Letting it come to me. The horrible signal bars. I should be skipping this trade, to be honest. I should actually be skipping this trade. I'm gonna try anyways. Let's see. Thousand pairs. It's a miracle I'm not in this. It's a miracle it didn't trigger me right there. It's actually a miracle it didn't trigger my trade right there. Actually, modern day miracle it didn't trigger me in there and then reverse on me first. Right? It's a miracle it didn't trigger me first before doing this. All right, now we're happy. Now let's try. Third time's a charm. Here we go. You got to give me a good signal bar here. Yuck. Yuck. Being patient stopped me from losing money today. At least, at the very least. Ooh. Ooh. I almost want to try. I almost want to try pandas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My slow reaction speed is a reason why. Oh, okay. Right. I almost want to try here. I lose. I lose. I lose. I lose. I lose. I lose. Dummy trade. Very dummy trade. I mean, I thought the trend line was good enough for me. Plus the sell zone. It's dummy trade. Very dummy trade. I should not have taken it. And the moment it entered, it kind of reversed back up. Like I should have seen that as like a sign for things to come. Dummy trade, pandas. Very dumb trade. I should not have taken that. Yeah, I deserve to lose this one. It's all good. I mean, it's above the 20 MA. Like I never do that. I just felt so bearish, and I felt like I just missed this entire move down that I wanted something, and I think, yeah, that sucks. I cannot move my stop loss here. I just gotta take that. I gotta take this gracefully here. I'm gonna take this hit gracefully. Gracefully take this hit. If it takes me out, it takes me out. Somehow I'm still in this trade. Somehow I'm still in this trade. Somehow I'm still in this trade. I don't know how I didn't get stopped out there. Still okay. Now I'm dead. 99.9999999% chance I'm dead. Yep. I'm 4-6 now. One more loss and then we're done. It's tough. Dumb trade above the 20 MA. I mean, I never take that, but there were two key areas I thought we were hitting that I thought was good enough that we can take that above the 20 MA. And golly, I paid the price for that. I surely do. I paid the price for that one, Pandas. That's my bad. I cannot move my stop loss because it's a trap. It can really launch. The fact that it's going down, it's like nothing I can do about it. I'm not like gonna move my stop loss, even though it takes me up by one tick. To me, the premise is done once that tick is triggered. You know, the premise is done. So it's not like, oh, it's very arbitrary. You're like, oh, maybe I should just give me a little more room, Like, how much room are you trying to give? Like, you just take the hit, move on. Just take the hit gracefully, move on, and you're good. I do want to go short, but unfortunately, I don't think I can. I need a lower high or something. I need a lower high or something here. I want to go short. Give me a lower high and I'll try, but man, it's tough. 2 bear bars, is that good enough for me to go short? Let's go short 2 bear bars here. Nah, how many times does 2 bear bars retrace? Too often. Lower high. That's the only trade I'm taking. Tough day. Really tough day. Dummy trade, though. That was 100% on me. Actually, such a dummy trade. Shows my lack of discipline. Taking that trade. I didn't think the risk was too big, but yeah, it's not the worst. Lower high here, is that even good? I mean, it'll create a second entry long that could potentially be a good long trade. Ah, look at that. Terrible. Again, terrible price action. Nothing you can do about this. Even if you take that long, you lose. You lose on both sides, so tough. I'm pretty much break even today, Pandas. I was up 1700. Now I'm up 120. At least I'm up. I'm still green. But we're gonna stick to my 3-loss differential. So I have one more loss in me, and that will conclude the day here. It's almost 4 o'clock. So we traded pretty much the entire day, and just absolutely treacherous price action. Like treacherous price action. It's like one of the worst days to try to do an all-day stream, and I chose the worst day to do it. And here I am, still struggling to make any bamboo. It's very tough, Pandas. It's very hard to time anything here. Everything's faking out, everything's trapping, everything's breaking. So, I mean, what can you do? I'm gonna try to go short here and see what happens. Lower high would be nice too, as well, if we can get it. Bear brightening on's low. Most likely would trigger me now. Most likely. Still hasn't. Okay. I'll just like some bamboo here, yeah. If it's a strong bear bar, I gotta let it cook. If it's a strong bear bar, I gotta let it cook, Pandas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I gotta let this cook. If it's a strong bear bar, I gotta let it cook. I have to let this cook. I have to let this cook a little bit, I think. I think I have to let this cook, yeah. This is brutal. I lose? Do I lose? Do I lose? I think I lose. I try to let it cook, and I think I lose because I got overcooked. Maybe have a chance here. Do I want another pullback? Do I want to suffer another pullback here? I don't think I do. Okay. Lower high doesn't really do anything. Lower high doesn't really do anything. I mean, you want the lower high to do something, right? Lower high doesn't really do anything. You want the lower high to do something. If it can't do anything, the lower high, this is not good news for me, right? This is not good news for me. That lower high does not work out. That lower high that does not work out is not good news for me, right? This lower high triggers. This is really not good news for me, right? All right, let's let it cook. Whatever, Pandas. Let's let it cook. I've decided. this will be my last trade. We've come so far. We've really come so far, pandas. That lower high not working. That's bad news for me, isn't it? Too much back and forth on my break even. Too little follow through on the strong bear leg. I think it's true though. If I see this bear leg, I gotta let it cook a little bit. And if it can't have any follow through, pandas, then that's just so be it, right? Like when you have like 3 bear bars like this, like you want it to cook, you need this to cook a little bit for you to have to like increase your opportunity here. And the fact that if it doesn't do it, then I think I'm more than happy to just let it go here and take the hit because your premise is wrong. Your premise is completely wrong here. Like I wanted to let it cook. I saw 3 strong bear bars in a row, and I wanted to let it cook a little bit, and I'm getting cooked instead. That's all good, pandas. Like we'll just take the hit and we move on with our lives. And unfortunately, it's a painful lesson, but all right, that failed lower high here. That really cooked me. I mean, we still have a chance. We're still within reason that this could work out. If it triggers this lower high, it might be good news for us. If it reverses violently here, it's really not good news for us. Yeah, it's really not good news for us. It's another lower high that fails. Right, like you had a lower high here, you had a lower high here, lower high here. I could come up break even whenever I want, but I think I want to stand firm on this trade. It's been a while since I just held a trade to its end, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we lost. I tried, pandas. Like when I see like in another bear bar ending near its low like that, like I want to give it opportunity. I want to give it opportunity to cook, and if it doesn't cook, then so be it. But I gotta let it. I gotta let it. I gotta let it do its thing. I gotta let it dance around a little bit. Yeah, and if I lose, so be it. I'm ready to lose this trade. I'm fully prepared to lose this trade, and it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It'd be nice if we get another push down. I mean, the fact that we haven't pushed down yet, it concerns me a lot. Concerns me a lot. The fact that we haven't pushed down yet concerns me a lot. Okay, maybe letting it cook, paying off here. I feel like if I can't do it here, it's never gonna do it. I feel like if it doesn't do it here, it's never gonna do it. If it retraces back one more time, I don't think I want to stick around and find out what happens. You know what I mean? If it does happen, then I can take the lower high again, because most likely it will trigger the. If it goes all the way back up here, then most likely it will trigger the, this trade. I can go on the lower high or something. Okay, makes a new low. That new low is all it gets. Is that really all it gets? Like I said, if it does take me a break even, then I can take the fail second entry long, and that will be my next setup. It'll just be a new setup I'll take here. This is too hard for me to hold another retracement here, in my opinion. And I don't really want to hold another retracement. I don't really want to see what happens if it retraces once again. Should I just let it cook, pandas? Is it one of those days just let it cook, see what happens? It's gonna get me here, isn't it? It's just not moving. Like, it should have moved already, but it's just not moving. It should have moved already, but it's not moving. It should have moved already, right? Like, the fact that it didn't make the move already, it means this trade is shot, no? That means this is shot. The fact that it didn't do the move already, it means this is shot, no? It means I'm gonna get stopped out, break even, and then it's gonna move without me, no? It just means it's shot, right? Like, the fact that it didn't move yet, it means this trade is shot. Like, no reason for me to hold beyond this. Yeah, no reason for me to hold beyond this. This trade is shot. The fact that it didn't make the move right there means this trade is shot. It's dead. It's effectively dead. Like, it needed to have made the move already. The fact that it didn't, I think it's shot. I think the trade is shot. Like, it should have made the move, and it just is taking too long. I think the trade is shot. Yeah. Good skunk. Excellent skunk. What a wonderful skunk. What an amazing skunk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe not so good. Maybe the skunk is not so good. Quite a deep retracement. Now it's pushing down. I don't know. It's going really sideways. It's getting very choppy now. It's getting very choppy right now. I had like 500 in the bag, but seriously, for how much I was willing to risk on that trade, it's not worth. What a skunk. Like I said, the fact that it didn't move when it should have right here, and it's bouncing off this green box now, it's like, it's too hard to hold through that, in my opinion. And another push down, and it still fails to push down. Absolutely horrendous. And it's one of those, it really is one of those. Look at this. Look at this day. Impossible to trade, actually. Jeez Louise. It's absolutely horrible. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Could be a double bottom here. But look how choppy it is, Panda. This is like, man, we talk about terrible price action. And it makes sense why I'm break even today. Because look at the price action. This is horrendous. I mean, most of my money on this move down. I was up 1,700 after this move down, and then I threw it all away when I saw this chop. Trading on this chop. Impossible to trade pandas, and here we are still trading all day. I picked the worst day to do this. I seriously picked the worst day to do this. Absolutely. Like, I wanted to stick around because I saw how beautiful this initial move was. Like, all right, let's get some movement. It literally turned to one of the worst days I've seen in a long time. Like, it's been in this range for the entirety of the day, other than the first move. I mean, I should trade this long. I should go long here, no? I should go long here, bouncing off this area, double bottoming. The fact that we couldn't make that move down is just concerning now for the bears. I should just go long here. It's so choppy. I'm just confused. I'm very confused right now. Outside bar reversal. We'll let it go this time. Even if it does make a strong move, it's just hard to tell it's going to make a strong move because it's so choppy. Even this movement back up is very choppy. Tough to say what's gonna happen here. We're at the what's it called? The what is it when the markets have to close their positions? Right, the institutions have to close their positions at 350. And when they do that, there's crazy volatility in the market. Just get ready, it's gonna happen soon. Very difficult day, very painful day, terrible price action, and we stuck around for an entirety of the day. Oh man, this is painful, pandas. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna take a break. Today just absolutely drained all my all my mental capital. Completely drained. Lost our bar reversal fails. Another attempt to reverse this back up. It all looks weak to me. Everything looks really weak. Really weak. Really weak. Go. I have no clue what's gonna happen here. Okay. Okay. It's completely sideways, so it's hard to take a trade in this nonsense. It gets really choppy between these two zones I created. I'm guessing it makes sense to come back to the bottom of the zone. I don't know. Lower high, maybe interested in going short, but it's not happening here. It's not happening. I'm not getting any setups here. What the heck is happening? All day it's been like this. I should have stopped a long time ago. You know what I mean? Once I saw like 10 overlapping bars, I should have just stopped. Like I did stop for a while. I took a break, lunch break. Came back. I thought it'd be better, but it was not any better. I'll tell you that much. Wow. Okay, pushes back up. Truly have no idea. I think it's gonna go down. I think this is ultimately gonna go down. I think ultimate is gonna go back down. I don't know what's happening. Pandas! No follow through whatsoever. Massive bear bar ending on its low. Absolutely no follow through, even with the markets having to close all their positions. We got nothing, pandas. We really are stuck in this absolute terrible chop city. We are stuck here and we cannot get out. It's like the Soviet Union. We cannot get out of it. We are stuck here. Pandas all day. Pandas all freaking day. I've been stuck. No follow through on breakout bars. Even at the end of the day, we get absolutely trash. My goodness. You don't even get 25 points on that move. Whew. Yeah, Panda's like, what is this? Like, you can't blame me, can you? Can you really blame me today? Like, sometimes the price action is just that bad, right? Sometimes the price action is just that bad. Up 1,700. I was down, 1,000 and up 1,700. Now I'm pretty much break even. So, God, pushing back up all of a sudden. I mean, whatever. Doesn't mean anything to me. Wow. One of the most frustrating days I've traded in a long time. I just happened to trade it all day. I mean, that is absolutely just it's just it is terrible. Agonizing. Like completely choppy the entire like we and the worst part is like I wish you didn't do this initial move. Because of this initial move, I stuck around to find out. Like, all right, let's see. Let's see if we get a move. Let's see if we can get another push down. And because it did this, I'm like, all right, it looks like we're gonna have some good price action today. But right after that, it literally turned to chop the entire day. Like it's literally this move and then completely sideways. Like chop the entire day. Like when I say entire, I mean like literally like since 10 o'clock. It's been like 5 hours of chop, 6 hours of chop, like absolute chop. My goodness, man. My goodness. Truly, truly agonizing. Like you cannot trade this. It is not tradable. It's simply not tradable price action. Oh my goodness, pandas. And I stuck around. I stuck around the entire day to do it. I absolutely hate it. Wow, this is so painful. All this to make $50. All this to make some 50 bambaroonies here. My goodness, pandas. That is painful. That is truly this is truly one of the worst days to trade that I've ever traded in my life. Like, what? I mean, this is also pretty bad. But at least you get some movement eventually. This is like literally no movement. Almost every single bar has been overlapping. Like, except like this bar here. Except this. And maybe like this right here. These are the only bars that like didn't have overlap. That's insane. Actually insane. Oh my, I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind, pandas. Nothing was easy today. Good setups failed, bad setups worked out. Skipped the bad ones, of course. Took the good ones, of course. lose all the good ones, see all the bad ones work out. Jeez, man. Should I go short one time? Give me a lower high. I go short here. Homage to this nasty trading range here. At the end of the day. Okay, never mind. It's pushing up, surprisingly. Whoo! Wow. Tough. Agonizing. Excruciating. Terrible price action today. So it's 50, hey, it's 50 times 20, guys. That's what? That's like $1,000. I made $1,000 today. Oh boy. It's absolutely. You know what? I gotta be happy. At least I didn't bust my accounts. At least I didn't bust my accounts on a day like today. Today is account busting day. Truly is. And here I am, still alive, so I'm thankful. Thankful for that. Thankful I can trade next week, and hopefully next week will be better days, right? Hopefully next week we'll have better days ahead. Matt Cross says price kept retracing on every candle. Yep. Absolutely every single candle retraced. Virtually. There were like 3 candles today that didn't retrace on the 5-minute chart. Feels like I just short. You can't take this. Not on a day like today. It's the end of the day as well. I just want to see what happens when it does trigger. I think my worst trade I took was this short. That really messed me up. I should not have taken that short. That was probably the dumbest trade I took today. I had my reasons, but still was not good enough. Feels like I got you short here, but not tradable. It can easily come back right into all of this disgusting price action. It can easily do that. You're not too happy about this. Once you enter and does that, you're not too happy about it. It may work out still, but you're not happy about it. Disappointed immediately. Thing about traps is that they need to go. When you enter them, they need to go. And if they don't go right away, something's wrong. You did not enter in the right time. It's like entry ball here. It's absolutely wild. Dare I? Dare I take a fail second entry long here, come back into this disgusting chop that we were in like almost the entirety of the end of the day? Dare I? Dare I take a fail second entry long here at the very end of the day? Thoughts and prayers, pandas. Here we go. I'm going to take one trade literally at the end of the day. Whoo! Okay. No longer viable. It looks like a good second entry long now. Impossible to take once you've seen all this chop. I'm just not ever taking a trend trade like the last 30 seconds of the day. Horrendous price action. You know what? At the end, you got to be happy because we can trade another day. Wow, look at this. Very end of the day. Gets massive move to the upside here. Trap trade. Does it work? Probably not. Does work. Doesn't work. Does work. Nice push up. Actually kind of crazy. 2500 tick chart hits the bottom, change back to the top of the trading range perfectly here. Like end of the day, it finally makes a move. Like literally end of the day, it finally makes this a gigantic move back up. It's actually crazy. The best price action happens literally at the very last seconds of the day. We get this move, and I can't even partake. It's like end of the day. I'm not gonna take a trade right now. But golly, pandas, how frustrating is that? How absolutely frustrating that. Like I can't take a trade now. It's way too late. It's way too late now. But look what's happening at the very end of the day. What are you supposed to do with this nonsense? Wow. Incredible. Incredible move. It's so sick. So sick. It's actually so sick. What in the world? I need to go long here. It's actually so sick. What's happening right now? Why is the market doing this right now at the very last second? What? What is going on? It actually tests the previous week's low. We're gonna bounce off of it. What in the world? Pandas, I can't. End of the day, it does this. I literally stared at this market for freaking 6 hours straight, and at the very end, after the trading hour is done, it does this move. What the heck, pandas? The market never ceases to amaze me. The market truly never ceases to amaze me. This is crazy. What nonsensical price action are we dealing with here? What is this? What was the point of all this? My goodness, pandas. Now you're stuck. Now I actually want to trade. I see price action moving. I kind of want to trade now. I kind of want to trade now. It's like the day's over, but now I want to actually trade because the price action looks good. What the freak, pandas? Like, what? Why does this happen? What the freak? Oh, pandas. It's infuriating. I couldn't enter any of that. That's absolutely insane move at the end of the day. It's not even at the end of the day. It's after the day's done. What in the world? What am I looking at, pandas? The market's actually moving now. That's the worst part. Like, I actually want to trade now because I see that the market's actually moving in a way I like it to move. What the heck? I guess the move is done though. Trading range time, right? Absolutely infuriating, pandas. It's actually infuriating. What in the world was that? Absolute nonsense. I was not ready for this to go up. Actually, I was ready for this to come back down and get stuck in between these two areas. Ends up breaking out and using as a breakout retrace. Now look at this move back down. How freaking insane is this move back down? I can't even go long now. You can't even go long after this extraordinary move up. Like absolutely extraordinary move up. I'm thinking it feels like entry long here now. Something weird is happening. I'm thinking it feels like entry long. If it gives it to me, I'm gonna try. It's just something weird happened here. What the heck? Hard cushion back up. Back into the wick. Let's go long. Maybe just go long. Maybe let's go second entry long. Maybe as simple as that. Second entry long here. That's it. Maybe second entry long. That's all you need to do. No, something's weird here. I'm going to take a fail second entry long here, Pandas. It's a little bit diabolical, but I'm going to try. We bounced off a little too perfectly here on on exhausted move up. I'm going to wait a few minutes. Or beneath the 20 MA. Which is a good place you want to take the fail second entry long. Okay. Want this bar to be bearish, then trigger the second entry long, and trigger the fail second entry long. That's what you want to happen. A, B, C, A. An incredible move at the very end of the day. It's absolutely bewildering. It's actually a good signal bar to go long here. But something diabolical has happened. It doesn't actually trigger the second entry long, which is unfortunate if it moves down now. Okay. Something weird happened here, Pandas, and I'm ready to reverse this if I can get it. These candles are taking a long time to print now. This is taking over a minute to print. I think the market's done here, right? $4.15, we're done. $4.15, we're done. A lot of scammers in the Discord. All right, I'll take care of them. Something weird happened here, Pandas. I'm ready to reverse this if I can do it. The problem is, well, there's a lot of problems here. The main problem is this is after hours now. Actually, till 4:15, you're kind of trading still. Ooh, okay. I wouldn't mind if it triggered with this terrible signal bar. Okay. Still beneath the 20 minute, good for me. And it doesn't do it. It doesn't trigger. It doesn't give me the second chance. After hours, regular hours, doesn't matter. The market never gives you the setup you need. What is this, Pandas? Like, how frustrating is this happening? Like, when you waited all day for some sort of move, and it happens after the market closes. Like, how frustrating is that? Oh my gosh. I definitely need to take a break this week. I cannot trade tomorrow. I'm spent. And I'm trying to find a entry now for some reason, like way after market is closed, and I can't get it. I'm mad. I'm mad right now. I can't even get an entry here. Still can't get an entry. No matter what time of day it is, it'll never give you an entry. It just goes straight down. No fails like entry long. Nothing here. It's absolutely diabolical. Just give me an entry, please. Strong bear bar. Wow. All right. If this bar doesn't trigger the second entry long, I am kaput. I'm done. If we don't trigger it with this bar here, I am done. If this bar does not trigger the second entry long, I am kaput. I'm finished. Come on. Come on. Straight shot back down. No entries whatsoever. It's absolutely diabolical. Absolutely disgusting. And it's the name of the game, pandas. It's the name of trading. That's what happens. It is how it goes. Okay, I'll let it do in this one. Let's try. Okay, if it breaks this low before breaking this high, I'm done. If it breaks this low before breaking this high, I'm done. That's funny. That's actually comical. All right, we actually triggered a second entry long. It took 5 bajillion years. We actually did it though. We actually did it. Are we going to get another push to the downside? And if I enter this trade, how long is it going to take? Like 5 minutes to actually finish because it's so slow. Do I really want to partake in this, pandas? Do I really want to partake in this anymore? I think I'm done. I think I'm done. One time. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not taking that outside bar reversal. I'm done. Pandas, live to trade another day. That's the name of the game. Live to trade another day. That's the name of the game, pandas. I'll see you guys bright and early on Monday. Hopefully, you guys have a great weekend. I'm going to restore this mental capital that got absolutely just blasted today because of how terrible the price action was. And I hope you guys can understand what I mean terrible price action. Like, when your market looks like this all day, pandas, you're not going to have a good time. This is not a fun day to trade. This is not good price action to trade. It's very terrible, actually. But pandas, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream anyways. And I'm glad you guys stuck around to the end. As always, I'm Trinko Best. Bye.